Hello, hello, party people. How are we doing this fine Saturday morning? My name is Numi Blooms, free flowing star lady for a good time, positive time. Welcome back to Dragonage Origins. Yeah, we're here. We're back at it. We're doing the thing. We're playing the game. We're at freaking dinner room, guys. How wild is that? I mean, obviously, not right this second because we're just here at the title screen, but dinner room. I know, wild. I knew we were gonna get there eventually, and it happened, and I'm like, what do I do with my life now? I don't know. Do side quests and dinner, I suppose. But we'll get to that in a second. I want to make sure our stream's still going decently before we hop into things. Doing good there, doing good there. I think we're decent, so I'm gonna say we're good. Yeah. Sweet. But yeah, guys, welcome back to part, I don't know, infinity at this point. Actually, I think this is part 20. Because I've been posting my stuff to YouTube now, and so I've put the separate title parts on them. I think this is part 20, which is exactly how long my Dragon's Age 2 playthrough was, including the DLC. So yeah, this is a longer game. Because we're nowhere near like the end DLC stuff. We still got quite a ways to go, so it's very interesting. It's very interesting. But I'm here. I have my coffee. My cats are in my bed. I'm gonna try to be a touch quieter today because my sister is in the other room sleeping. So, yeah, it's gonna be chill. You know, like a nice, soothing, chill morning doing side quests. Why does that feel fun? Blah, blah, blah. Also, I just kind of woke up. I'm out of it, fellas. Forgive me. As always, please let me know if I'm too loud, the music's too loud, or vice versa, in which other way, because I do not want to harm your little baby eardrums. That'd be unfortunate all around. And with that, I don't think I got any more reason to lollygag, but I'll do one last check around. Good there, good there. Okay, let's get into this. Low game. We were at the Pearl, that's correct. I remember now. Oh, hey Flower, what's going on? How you doing? Just started. You got here just in time. I'm here rambling, as I do, as I want to do, and sipping at my coffee. We load up our game. Man, sometimes coffee's really good. Sometimes it's not. I don't love the taste of coffee, but sometimes, like, there are occasions when it just hits. Only on occasion, though. On another note, I was talking to my sister about this game while this was loading up and thinking real hard. Talking about my sister with this game the other day, because she has played the Origin once. Save your work? Yes, I will do that. Thank you, Flower. Spastic save in this game. You never know when it's going to crash. Knock on wood. I was talking to her, and she said that technically, like, I think you're supposed to go to Redcliffe before you go to dinner room. Like, I know that it's a bit more, like, open in that sense. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Pink hair, too? Oh my gosh. You are just giving me all sorts of stuff today, Flower. Look at my beautiful pink hair. Aren't I gorge? Aren't I gorgeous? God, I love it. Talk all the time about how attractive pink hair is, and then it's like, I made a character with blue hair. I'm blue. Hee hee hee. Do we have everything in here? I know that not the mages, what I'm talking about, the Grey Warden people quest is over there, but I want to try and do some more smaller stuff first, and then actually maybe go open Redcliffe before I get into some of the bigger quests here. Because we got a ton of stuff to freaking do. Like, a lot. Yeah, it's just all... We got so much to do. We got so much to do. Yeah, let's go murder some criminals in back alleys. How does that sound? I want that chest so bad, but I can't get in there. Anyway, let's go murder some bad dudes in back alleys. Dirty back alley. It's literally called Dirty Back Alley. I love that. One of the many filthy alleyways in the poor docks districts. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go do it. Let's go take care of this. Taking care of business. Ba ba ba. Well, well, well. Look what the nug dragged in. You're right, it's me. I'm here. My nug dragged me here. There we go. Fighty fighty. Well, that is an extra fighty fighty. In the streets of...
I'd find you. I heard about the pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The pearl's
it's that dude.
will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in
Oh,
order.
man.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
More.
There we go. More fighting. Hey, Wolf, you came just in time. We're about to, you know, blood for the blood god it up. We're about to get to it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No one behind us? Sweet. Let's get him. I want to do... Who's the biggest and the baddest? Sure enough. The archers are pretty mean. Let's just get this guy first. Kick him in the shins. Blood for the blood god. Absolutely. That's what we're doing. Right off the bat. I got stunned. There is so much happening right now. Is this too loud? I feel like this is really loud. Let me... Options. Audio. What's... Volume, sound effects, music, dialogue. Would it be sound effects? It's a little loud, yeah. Let's try putting this down to like 6.5. 6.3 is fine. See if that does anything. I feel like that helped a little bit. You can also mute yourself. Wow. Gee, thanks. No, get this guy. Who is screaming so loud? There are so many bozos right now. Well, now there's less. Good job,
People
folks.
actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
I should be feeling that for several days to come.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting start.
As you say.
But yeah. Hey, Wolf. How's it going? I'm glad that you entered to a battle. I feel like that's pretty in
It will
character.
be done.
Ooh, gold ring. It's just a gold ring. Take it. Ooh, I got a codex though? I will always take a codex. Ahem. Long ago, a soldier from Guaran was returning home after 20 years at war. He had sold his sword for passage to Dinarum and had to make his way through the Brazilian forest with nothing to his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting on a tree stump. Is it my dude, Hermit? Here is someone worse off than myself, said the soldier, and he gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. The soldier went on his way, and soon night fell. He made his bed in the tree branch and held the woodcutter's axe at his side to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. Show yourself, he shouted, for try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. Help me, spoke the tree in which he'd been sleeping. A mage transformed me into this shape, and I would never be set free. If you had any pity in you, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the Maker. So the soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cuts bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and from those splinters rose a demon who bowed to the soldier and vanished into the fade. The soldier was chilled to the bone and could not sleep. In the morning he found that the axe still burned like the blood of the Sylvan, but despite his heat, he could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Guaran, cutting wood for his 7 fireplaces, shivering and cursing the spirits. Ooh, ghost story. I love that. I'm making a peanut butter, banana, honey, and cinnamon sandwich. That all sounds really good, actually. I'm not the biggest fan of peanut butter, but when it's like used with other things, that's when it's pretty good. That sounds pretty good, though. I think we have bananas. I think we have peanut butter. We obviously peanut butter. I think we have bananas, though. I could maybe say something like that, because that sounds dang good. What was the axe I just got? No, it was this. What is it? 9 melee fire, maybe for not these folks, but maybe, oh god, Ogren. I could not think of the dude's name. Where we go now? Oh, I guess there's only one way to go. Why are the doors purple then? I don't understand. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It sounds really good. So did that count as a dark alley that I need to get to for that? Maybe? I'll go to the others to see. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, save. I know how this goes. Ba ba da ba. We're around potions. We got plenty of potions. We got freaking 42 lesser ones. It didn't count as a dark alley. It was the end of the pro quest that the sergeant gave you. Okay, so then I need to go back to the other one, but that's fine.
Of course.
A strange bit of glassware catches your eye. It is a small phylactery, very unlike anything usually found in the area. Continue. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. You guys ready for this? Did I just save? Hold on. Let me do it again. Okay, now we'll do it.
Very well.
Oh, these are always something else. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Continue. Where's... Oh, there he is. Revenant. Okay. Everybody, attack. Me, go for the shins. Actually, do this first. So everybody don't attack. Everybody do that, except I will throw a thing at him.
As you say.
Coat my thing. And then I'll say we all go attack. Ugh. Ugh. Do this. Ah, you ran away from that. How dare you? Unfair. Come on, fellas. We got this. Ooh. You don't got this. Potion up, fellas, right now. We got this. We got this. We got this. Potion up, sir. What did I just say? Take up one of these. We got this. We got this. Do... That's a sustained. That's a freaking sustained. All these stupid... Oh, we got him. We got him. Well, not before he got Alistair. And Morgan. Are you seriously doing this to me right now? I freaking got it, but he took down Alistair and Morgan at the end. Which is unfair.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Oh, he's funny. Dead coat of arms? Is this a shield? I think so. Just grab a paper, take it. Codex. First, second, third, fourth, sixth. Ooh, we missed one. United we purge this realm of your corruption. The smallest among us bids you by your true name, Anton Wither, revenant and perversion of a friend not met. Your strength and guile denied by innocence. Andraste hold you demon and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints and blood mark the end of the text. One as small as though made by a child. Very interesting. Very interesting. You two, lesser injured kids.
Right.
Of course.
Good job, folks. Is there anything else in here? Ooh. I'll take those things. Oh! Ooh. What's going on with these guys? Oh no! Texas has driverless trucks now doing deliveries? That sounds so safe. Mm-hmm. That definitely doesn't sound like it's going to cause any accidents or anything. Not at all. Not at all. AI? Making mistakes? Yeah. Oh, so funny. I hope that the sarcasm comes across very well in that, because I'm being entirely sarcastic. Because AI sucks. There, I said it. I said the quiet part out loud. I'm not afraid to admit it. AI sucks. In fact, I'm particularly salty about AI right now because AO3 got scraped a little while back for a dataset for AI training. It just got taken down. It got hit hard. But the fact that someone did it, scraped all the data, and put it out there, like, I can't remember how many million fixes, including my own, for AI training. When I say explicitly, I do not want my stuff used for AI. It's like, how is this not illegal? How is this not illegal? They can't do worse than dumbass humans. It was me. You did it. Unfriended. Actually blacklisted. Can never talk to you again, actually. Who are you? I've forgotten your face at this point. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? You guys, oh my god, there's so many of you. Okay, this is gonna be something. Let's go ahead and go with this. They're just rogues. They're not too strong. Would you hit him already? Cheesy criminy. Get, this one's coming at me. Go get him. Go get this one. But yeah, super salty by AI right now. And then on top of that, Duolingo is literally like, we're gonna do an AI first now. What's happening?
There is no hope.
So I had almost 1,000-day streak on Duolingo, and I had to get rid of the app. I don't mess with that nonsense. It's not the thought of trying to make things better. It's the fact that you want to replace people with AI for no purpose other than it's for greed. For greed. And I don't support that at all. So long Duolingo. I guess I'll have to learn more Japanese to another app.
Yes.
Ugh, this is annoying. Why people so greedy? Why people so greedy? Did I do that? No, maybe? I don't know. Okay, that was that. Numi hates me, y'all? I don't hate you, Twix. I was just going on a rant about how I hate AI. But that's not you. Unless. Morgan, stop being insects. Save. Okay, how do I continue? This way? Yes. Capitalism? Yeah, that too. That too is annoying. Oh. Thug minion? Thug? Gang leader? Thug? Bunch of thugs. Let's save. I can take care of some thugs.
Looky here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot
Oh,
after.
buddy, you don't even know who you're messing with. I'm gonna go right for you. Shins, you're out. In the back. Who stunned me? Get out of here. No one's allowed to stun me. That's illegal. Who's doing that? You? Go get him. Who else? You up there? You. You want to be different from the rest. That's why you get me and my specialty, which is one of these bad boys. Pacha. Alistair's dead? Again? Buddy, he needs to get good. Alistair, what you doing, my guy? Why you dying so much? Do you not have a great shield? Maybe you need to change your shield. I read a little bit of it. Probably might read some tomorrow or something. Oh, okay. It took me a second because I'm slow. It's morning. I haven't drank all my coffee yet. But okay, cool. But also, like, no pressure. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, that kind of stuff. So, you know, you do you, Twix. Look at all these bodies I gotta loot. Man, I'm such a murderer. I don't, it's like, at this point, it's like, do I even care? How many people are on my list? There's just so many. I've done such terrible things. In the name of justice.
As you say.
And then I loot their bods. Not enough? Well, okay then. I guess I gotta do some more. Some more murdering. I keep pressing caps lock instead of my... Ooh. Keep pressing caps lock instead of tab. Be like a fool. So another thing that's been going on, though, unrelated, is my sister and I started playing some of the Backrooms Escape Together game last night. And it was fun. It was creepy, but fun. Ooh, hooded courier. Why are you guys everywhere?
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
But we got so stuck on level 3. Man, I don't even know. That dude got our hind ends multiple times. He's just a big hand monster. How do I... There we go. Okay, that's like 2 of those. There's a big hand monster, and he keeps getting our booties, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate my booty getting got like that. But he keep coming at me. So I think we're gonna try again on Sunday, because we could not beat that level.
It will be done.
It's like level 3. That's that one. Let's go over here. Yeah. Clip, alright. Go ahead. Clip me saying my booty got. I'll tell you something else about my booty. I must have pulled a muscle, but my cheek hurts. I think I pulled a muscle in my gluteus maximus, fellas, and that's not even a joke. My right cheek be like, no. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You, I got you. I got you, baby. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, honey, honey, ba, 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 ba. You are my candy girl. Got me one. Oh, sugar, ba, 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 ba. Oh, honey, ba, 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 ba. You are my candy girl. Got me wanting you. Go get that dude. I'll get this one. Not enough squats? Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe I sat on my chair wrong. Something. It's just... I thought it was like gonna be just a yesterday problem, and it's not. It's like a today problem too. Hey, Tony, what's going on? I'm talking about how I pulled a muscle in my gluteus maximus. Ooh, quest person.
By the stone I shall
While also
prevail.
singing songs and fighting to the death. As one does in this day and age. Morgan, stop being bees. How you doing, Tony? Hopefully well.
Very well.
We're just doing some side quests right now. Maybe Yeti bit you? No, it's definitely like a muscle ache. It's definitely like a muscle ache. Unless you're implying that she bit me like a werewolf curse sort of situation. I'm about to turn into a hairless cat. And also, she bit me right on the booty. Which I don't think she did. I don't think that's the thing that happened. Oh no, Numi. It's fine. I'll survive. It's just... It's just I can feel it. It's like on my hip too. I don't know what I did. Did I sleep on it wrong? No, because it was hurting yesterday. I don't know, man. I'll survive. It's not like crazy or anything. It's just like, what happened? What did I do to myself? You're supposed to throw it back, not throw it out. What am I throwing? What am I throwing? I missed something. If I just said something, I've completely forgot already. I haven't finished my coffee, okay? Your butt? Okay. You got me on that one. You're right. Ah, gosh. I gotta finish my coffee. Hold on. It's getting cold.
Yes?
Oh yeah, this thing. I have a letter for you.
All right. Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Yeah, Sag. But anyway, moving on. Whoa, whoa, quaint hovel? Why can't I go into the quaint hovel? What if I want to go into the quaint hovel?
Very well.
Don't like it when I'm restricted on where I'm supposed to go. Don't like it when it says no to me. This is the last one. Ah, honey, honey, ba 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 bum. You are my candy girl. Got me wanting you. Sugar.
We were about to send the boys to hunt you
Oh
down.
my god. Do you not know how many people I have killed today? Today. I want you to know. Today. Like, I don't... Are you guys even trying? Like, get out of here with this baloney. You got me in the back. I don't like that. There they go. Go get this one. Get this one. No more locked doors, that's what I say. No more locked doors. Why is this one just a minion? He's not even a fully fledged thug, he's just a minion. How embarrassing is that? Getting taken out as a minion? You're not even a full thug for this gang? Come on. You guys got him, I'll get this one. Actually, I'll go up here and get this one. He's annoying me. Get out of here. Not get over here, just get out of here. Leave. Got him.
I'm going to take a nap.
You take that nap, Alistair.
Okay.
Ooh. What's that hooded courier doing over there? Minion is one step below a goon. Yeah,
Yes.
I could feel that. I was gonna argue with you. This dude dead. And naked. He dead and naked. I'll come back to him in a minute once ads are over. I'll just loot for now. Deep mushroom, take it. Wooden crate. Take it. This stuff over
It will be
here.
done.
Take it.
Yes.
Take it. Take it. Yeah. Take it. I'll take that health poultice for sure. Oh, honey, honey. What's this courier got to say? There's so many of them around, but they never do anything.
Let me be.
And they're so fussy. Ad about drugs? Nice, yeah. I have no idea what you guys are seeing. On my phone, I'm getting... What is this? Some octopus? I don't know. Some software. What is this? Chegg? It's a Chegg ad. And then a Butterfinger ad. I'm gonna finish my coffee. Hold on. Okay, the coffee's finished. I can move on to Wawa whenever I need to. Hey guys, welcome back. Anyway, at about Civ 7 on VR, I saw an ad on Chegg and then Butterfingers, the candy bar. So yeah, that's what I saw. Anyway, there's a naked dead dude here who's a quest dude, Sir Frieden. Sir Frieden's journal. A leather-bound journal that was found on the body of a dead Templar? Ooh. Find and eradicate the Maleficarum and the alienage. You found a partially burned journal on a dead Templar named Sir Frieden. In it, you learned that Frieden defied his superiors by helping an unarmed Templar investigate reports of blood mages in Denerim. His investigation led him to a deserted building in the back alleys of Denerim. Frieden's last entry indicates he's been spotted, and he implores anyone reading this journal to deal with the blood mages hidden in the city. Interesting. But anyway, that's that. Is this the way I need to go? Dirty hovel? Why would I want to go on a dirty hovel? I don't know, but let's say to do it. Ba 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 ba.
It will be done.
Oh, honey, honey. Da ba 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 ba. Eliminate the blood mages. Blood belongs to the blood gods. How dare they steal the blood god's blood? Lacen the deserter, shitty thug. What am I doing here? Chest. Hey, buddy.
You have some kind of problem.
You from Skyrim? Oh, okay. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone. Hold on.
Move along, friend.
I got a lot of quests. I want to make sure I actually do things. Dereliction of duty. Oh, here they are. Find the deserters and deal with them as you see fit. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars with 3 bundles of guild supplies to receive your reward. You'll likely find them in the following locations: Lake Calenhad, Dinnerum, Frostback Mountains. Gotcha. Hey, buddy.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
I never thought I'd have to fight the Dovahkiin in this game, but here I am.
Enemies ahead.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Got him. Well, that wasn't hard. Ooh, there's the guild supplies. A pack of supplies belonging to the Blackstone Irregulars. Quest updated, sweet, and there's a chest back here. It's what I love to see, folks.
Very well.
We're gonna have to go shopping before long, because I gotta sell some stuff. Okay, let's get out of here.
As you say.
Ba 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 ba. The forge was that. I have a feeling that song's gonna be my vocal stim of the day. It's just, it's stuck in there now. I can't get rid of it. Ba 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 ba. Aw, honey, honey, ba 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 ba. It's got such a nice little melody. Is that where I just was? Is this not where I just was? I don't know. Where the hell is the creepy music
Yes, my
coming
friend?
from? You guys hear it too, right? It's not even like music, it's just like boom, boom. I don't like this. What is this deserted building for? Oh, a concealed door? Hold on. Ambiance? I don't think it's ambiance, man. I don't think it's those. Look, correspondence interrupt us. Not that. Not that. No. 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 Ooh, I got corpse skull. No. No. Okay. No. Talk to Slim Coldry. No. Is it this? Companions. Mages Collective. Oh, I gotta find that place in Dinnerum that's the place of power. Gotta do that. Find Reynold. Okay. God, we have so many freaking quests to do. I gotta sneeze. No, it passed. It passed. We're good. Well, I'm here. I'm going to investigate, even if I don't know what I'm doing here. Sometimes, you know, life leads you on a path, and you just gotta go to it. There was a child here. Look, there's toys. Interesting. 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 Oh.
It is some kind of trap.
What is this? Is this something I need Sin for? There's a blood mage. Is this the dude? Sir Frieden? I talked to Farron. He was talking about ores. He's talking about Dinnerum. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking. Where was it? Last request. Partially burned journal of Dead Templar. Blood mages. Deserted building. The back alleys. Okay. So yeah, I think this is Frieden's thing. Sup, dudes? How many are you? This is fine. I got this. Yeah. Hit me with your magic stuff, whatever. A dwarf, don't hurt me. Get him! Ooh, get this Canary mercenary. This is just Stin. That is 100% just Stin.
Of course. You shall not touch me.
Who said that? Was that me? Man, sometimes I say things and I'm so surprised I have a voice.
As you say.
Ludus Blood Mage. Ooh, a heavy bronze key. I want it. Anything else down here? No. Let's save and keep going. Bompa, dompa.
Very well.
Man, we're gonna get into some demony stuff.
Of course.
A barrel. This just keeps
As you
going. Elf fruit. Always take elf fruit. Oh! Bro, you thought you had
What
me.
is that? A trap?
Get the tripwire. You guys take care of
At
business.
your command.
We got this, we're fine. Go get this one. Don't stun me, how dare you.
Paragon, watch over me.
Oh, Morgan, take a potion.
Where shall I strike? I need healing. Be gone! Hopefully you'll fight it.
Okay, you're good. Let's get this dude.
There is no hope!
Hacha!
I will not falter! By the stone I shall prevail!
Man, sometimes my squad is so cool. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Where even am I? Sometimes I just go places and it's like, why am I even here? I'm just here for blood god, folks. That's why.
I should stir myself for a pulse.
There's still two more? Oh my god. This is a busy room.
It is some kind of trap.
Ooh, and there's a trap? Ooh, I see the trap.
course.
I'm gonna get that trap. You potion up. Okay, this one. Potion up again. Cheat criminy. Stop getting almost dead. Oh, there's a mage back there. I gotta go get him.
Flee while you can!
Get him. Stop healing yourself. That's not right. Unfair advantage. No one else is allowed to heal but me. And sometimes a random thug kills him. Yeah. Alistair's dead again. Jeez. I gotta... Hold on. After I get him back up, I gotta look at his stuff because he's going down too much. Unfair. It's not working out. We gotta fix that.
By the stone I shall prevail!
Alistair, get up, buddy. Let's look at your stuff. First, health kit. What you got? You need something better. Your shield needs to be better or something. You have a one-handed sword and a shield. That was a 6. That's two-handed though. I don't want to make you two-handed. What about shield? That was a little less defense, but it's cunning, con, and defense. But that one, watch, you got this chance to avoid missile attacks. Dead coat of arms. Salmon urchin. Yours is like the best. You just keep going down. I need to give you more con or something. I need to give you more con because you got the like some of the best armor going on. Yeah, you're almost full warden commander going on. You're also wounded again, so stop that. You stop being bees. Let's save. How far are you from leveling up? You're quite a ways. It's fine. We'll survive. We got plenty of potions. Get this dude. It's time to loot. Ooh, my god. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What am I looking at? What is this supposed to be? Cerberus? Demented nugs? I don't know, man. Deep Stalkers gone wrong? Weird. Oh. Here's another freaky statue. Didn't we see something like this in the Fade? Can you maybe like take a clip of it because you said it was important or something? Kind of looks like a dragon. The face and the wings are very dragon-esque, but it's got extra arms and tentacles, which makes me think of a mind flayer from Baldur's Gate. No, don't shut the door.
Very well. It will be done.
Take it. I don't remember. Oh, now I remember? Okay, cool. Also, I read something that I need to be talking to my companions in locations. So, when we're on our journey around the world here again, going places, I need to talk. I need to cycle through and talk to people, apparently.
Very well.
Door. Treasure room. What the hell was that? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Get this dude. Yeah, they make a small comment or like a grunt if something catches their eye. When you talk to them in places. If they have, I've literally never noticed before, which is why I need to like go through and talk to them and stuff. Liliana's down. This is why I need to take this squad out more. Like they're my OG crew, but like they get injured pretty quickly.
I'm ready.
I need to level up some more. You? I see you, fool.
Of course.
Ooh. Fix this first. That's a huge freaking pressure plate. Dog statues. Can I not take that as loot? Hacha. I like it when they explode in blood.
Next.
Morgan, what are you? Did she glitch or something?
Okay.
I think she glitched. Well, let's do bear shape. She glitched for a second.
I'm going to take a nap.
She's still glitched. That's so funny. Can you turn into spider?
I'm not giving.
Oops. Yeah, oops.
At your command.
Yeah, she's like glitched a little bit. It's fine. It's kind of funny actually. Where did she go? Where's Liliana? Where's the fighty dude? I see another red dot. Oh, in there. I see. I gotcha. Ooh. We got goopy going on.
Going to take a nap.
There's some goopy going on. There's Liliana. Morgan, you're still floating around. Oh my god, can you turn into bees then? Okay. Can you stop being bees? Still glitched, huh? Okay. You know, that's fine. That's fine.
It will be done.
Maybe she'll change when we reload somewhere else. But I want to get through this first. Must be a PC issue. Maybe. It's something. It's kind of funny. Oh, there was that sneeze I was talking about a minute ago. Sorry, I couldn't hold that one back. Oh. That one felt like my lungs were coming up. Ugh. Anyway, hopefully this place isn't too big and we can go through it. Look at this goopy here. Man, there's all sorts of goopy. Bunch of phylacteries. This goopy. This dude goopy. Over there goopy. Another freaky statue goopy. This one's a little different though.
As you say.
Gross. Suck it up, Buttercup. I hate the sneezes that rack the entire body, y'all. Y'all. I feel that. They just take it all out of you. They literally take like a piece of you when they go. I want the puppy runes. The puppy statues, I mean. Bunch of chests. What are we? Is this some sort of... Like, what is going on here? Is this a cult or something? What's going on?
Very well.
I've had 2 of those my entire life. You keep count? Wow. That's impressive. I don't keep track of my sneezes. What is that? What is that? Oh.
It is some kind of trap.
What is that? The fudge is this. I know there's dudes over there, but what is this? What am I looking at right now? It's like a hydro serpent thing with teeth. Fudging weird. They were life-altering, painful sneezes. Fair enough, I guess you would keep track of that then. Who slowed me? Oh, I'm in oil. Oh man, not dogs. I hate it when I gotta fight dogs. I hate it when I gotta fight dogs. Get this one. You need a potion up. Health. Health. So many dogs. Which one's my dog? Oh man, you need a potion up again. You guys, get good. Okay, I see 3. That dude's gotta go. Who leveled up? Oh, it was me.
Yes. Is that it? As you say.
Hey, there we go. There we go.
I'm not giving up.
Aster, you get so injured. It's honestly hilarious. There's goopy everywhere. I like breaking these. There we go. Anything back here? No, just dead puppers, which makes me sad. Save, save, save. Bump up, bump up. Another freaky statue. Ooh. This is the kennel then? More? More dudes? There's a blood mage back there. I'll go get him. Don't worry guys, I got it. Any others? There's another blood mage back there. Let's go get him. Down. Oh, dang it, I'm stunned. I need a health potion now. Okay, then get these dudes. Ooh. Getting real injured real fast. You take that. You take that. You take that. I will also take one. Get this dude. And then need to get these blood mages out of the way. They are annoying. Oh, there's more dudes. Health potion. Okay. Is there another blood mage? Yes, right there. Get that son of a gun. Health potion. Health potion. There are so many people. You might as well do it too.
I am ready.
Oh god. Morgan's down? Just like that. Of course, of course. Down. You health potion. Me health potion. Let's get this dude. Can't revive. Can't use that just yet. That's not a right thing. That's extract for me. So I don't got any other bombs, I don't think. Stupid archers everywhere. Get him out of that hallway though. It's better for all of us. Potion up. Ah, Liliana. Don't die on me, please. I gotta get these dudes. She dead. It's just me and my pupper now.
You will pay for that. You shall not touch me.
Get him. Potion.
Yes.
Who's hitting me with stuff? There's a blood mage back there. That's what's happening. Doggo, you get back here. You go over there. I'm going to potion up real quick. And then I'm going to throw this over there. And I'm going to... I can't do it. Ugh, I got to potion up again. These dudes are really annoying me. Another potion. Another one of these. Get them.
By the stone I shall prevail.
How many are in there? 3. I think I should be able to get them. Let's do another one of these. Get this dude.
This is a waste of time.
Get him already. That dude's behind a barricade, which is freaking annoying. But I should be able to get this dude easy. Easy enough. Health potion. Get this dude.
Foolish.
Get him. Ugh, God, this is so difficult. There's so many of these bozos around. Go take care of this barricade. Barricade, get this guy. He's so annoying. His face is ugly. His mother was never proud of him. Oh my god. Cheesy criminy. That was so much. That was so much. Oh my god, that was so much. You guys know the effort I just had to put in there. It was so much. Can I not loot this man now? Let me loot him, please. Thank you. Oh, he naked. Good game. Thank you. I tried so hard. Everyone else died, but I'm still standing. Yeah. There were so many. There were just so many. They overwhelmed me a little bit. No, don't do that.
Of course.
Dagger. Ugh, there's so much I still gotta look through. I'm not even done with everything yet. Where even is Morgan? I can't see her because she's invisible. There she is. Okay, so that's in here. Let's go this way real quick. That's this door into there. And that's this door into there. So they all led to the same place. Okay, I'm gonna save. Save. And no more injury kits for these people. You guys go down too much. You don't get injury kits when you go down that much. that gets your privilege taken away. No more injury kits for you people. Hold on, I gotta level up first. Let's do Dex. Next. Animal handling. Next. Assassino. Feign death. Stealth. Riposte. No more damage. Stunning opponent. Okay, that could be good. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Yeah, cool. Play. Let's move this over here. There we go. Hurgaburgaburr. Save. This game keeps you on your toes. It really, really do. That dude I thought was a dude. Hey, rogue skills. Cabinet of Curiosities. Another one of those sweet, sweet cupboards. It stuns them. You do auto backstabs to stun enemies. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, a codex from that? Sweet. On the very day that the final stone was set into place in the Grand Cathedral of Orlais, Archon Vespasian was assassinated. For 3 days, every magister lord of the Imperium lived behind a wall of armored guards. When his successor Hadarius was finally named Archon, the first enchanter at the Circle of Minrathous presented him with a gift, a silvery, unadorned chain made from pure lyrium. Enchantments had been worked into the links of the chain so that donning this necklace was like holding up a shield. Blows struck by the wearer glanced harmlessly away. Unfortunately, Hadarius found the shield did not protect him against poison nearly so well. Okay. Can we put that on you? Defense, spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. That could be good. Hey, Morgan's back. Interesting. And then does Liliana have something on? Cunning, no, it's good for you. What about you? You're good. Morgan's back. She's not glitched into the Matrix anymore. Anything else in here? No? Okay, keep going. Ads. You know who doesn't get ads? Cool Kids. Oh god, it's saving automatically. Sweet.
It will be done.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
What is happening? I saw the thingamadoos on that moving around, and I thought it was like some big tentacle monster was about to come at me. I really, really did. I really, really did. Anyway, we got a blood mage and 2 mercenaries. So I'm gonna go after the blood mage back here. Because they're always the bozos. Tentacles, you say? The thingamadoos, you see the little ribbons on it? I thought that they were like flying around like tentacles, man. Okay, he's down. I gotta get this dude now. Let's just throw... No, let's not do that. Let's just use this. You, potion up. Get this dude. Oh, you need another potion, my guy. You need another potion, my dude. The lesser? Yeah. This. Oh, it didn't even hit, man. You, Alistair, what are you doing? Lesser health potion right now. Brother, what are you doing? Are you getting hit that hard, man? Like, stop getting so injured. Get him. There we go. You guys are still fighting back there. I took out the freaking leader and you're still fighting.
It is a good day.
Oh, you got him. Thank God. Sweet. Save. 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 Oh boy. What you got? Living potion, Dalish battery? Bedroom key. Excuse? Well, I don't want to go in this dude's bedroom. Also, why do you got so many Canary mercenaries working for you? Like, what's up with that? All these freaking statues? Oh, no. Where's the bedroom? Hold on. No, M? Kind of looked at all the rooms, didn't we? I don't think there was any rooms we didn't go into, unless that's the door right there. I don't think so. What's it say on it? But the Alistair's rose. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sad. You unlocked it with your rogueness? Ah, I see. I'm just that good. I gotcha. I gotcha. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Doompa, doompa. Let's get out of here then, folks. Let's go back up to the market. I gotta readjust my seat real quick. Oh, my sore booted cheek. I don't know what I did to pull a muscle in my gluteus maximus. But I did. But I did. My kitty cats are so cute. Let me tell you, I don't sleep on my back because it hurts my back. But sometimes the cats want to snuggle and it's like one on either side, so I have to be on my back. And then it's just, I wake up in the morning, my back hurts because I have cats on either side of me and they're being cute. You twerked too hard? I guess maybe I did. Man, I don't know.
All is well?
Something happened. It's just the one too, which is really annoying. There's Slim Coldry.
All men are the work of our
Ooh. Rosamund I can do something with. Her I can do something with. I want to throw away this body first.
It will be done.
Dump the bag. Continue. It did that. Suck the... No, it wasn't with her. It was over here. What you want?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Hey, it's turning in a quest. Love to see that. Anything else here? No, we're good on that.
As there is but one world.
I guess we could go ahead and start up crime with Slim Coldry here.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Know any good places to break in?
I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though.
Ah, sure.
Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal.
Ooh.
Real intimate. She's visiting
Don't
the
get
country
caught.
because
I'll try
that's
not
what
to. I don't
rich
want
folk
to do this
do
right
when
now. I
the
just
whole
want to
bloody
grab the
kingdom's
quest.
in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That
Ooh.
means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though.
Ooh.
Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to grab the quest. I don't want to do that right now. Do I got anything to turn in for the Mages Collective? No, but I got that, which I think is at the bar here. Where's that? Where's this? Here? Got something turned in
The
to you?
Mages Collective thanks you.
Yes, I do.
Make us
Sweet.
smile upon you.
Sweet. Another thing. What's over here? Oh, you. I gotcha. I got a lot to turn in. Man, I've done stuff.
Good to see you back.
I'm so productive. Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded.
Man, you just got all
Nothing
sorts of
violent
problems.
has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that right now, but... Sweet. Good to know. I need to turn in a quest at the tavern so I can go there super quick. Yeah, that dude. I need to talk to him. There's Sophie's guard. Gotcha.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finish a favor for one of your interested parties. He nods discreetly and makes note of the recognition you are owed. Nod and leave. Sweet. Ooh, I got an achievement for that. Streetwise. I'm streetwise, guys. Wolf, are you serious? I'm talking about how what's the word? I strained my booty and you want me to pull out 5 push-ups? You madman. You crazy person. Oh, we can do it. Do I want to do it now or a little bit? I'll do it now. Let me stretch. Okay. Let me save and then I'll do it. Save. 5 push-ups for you, Wolf. I hope that you're happy. Oh. Everything hurts. What did I do? One. 2. Oh. Nope, that didn't work. 3. 4. 5. I want you to know, I struggled. That was my knee. Don't hurt yourself too much. I'm fine. But my knee, I had to like catch myself on my knee. It's been a hot minute since I've done push-ups. That was a lot. And now my booty's gonna hurt and my arms are gonna hurt. And I have you to thank for that. I hope you're proud of yourself. Ugh. Hair in my mouth. I need a sippy. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm so glad you made me do that. Five push-ups and I'm struggling to breathe. That's embarrassing what that is. Crimson ores later? Oh, I don't have a thing with that yet. I remember them. What do I do now? Stop. Cheesy criminy. Doing stuff like that all the time. I'm gonna get immune to it. I'm not gonna fear loud sounds. And when a loud sound occurs to me IRL, I'm gonna be like, huh? Is that you, Wolf? Is this the Nod Noble? Oh. We can actually do that real quick. Yeah, let's take care of these guys.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Ores.
Oh, buddy. I would never have guessed. The Crimson Ores? Who are that?
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world.
Oh.
We have won many battles. And tonight,
Wow.
we drink before the next.
Wowza. You look like you're so strong. I mean... Named yourself after a paddle? Intimidating, I know. Ugh. There's not a lot intimidating about an ore, I guess. What exactly have they done?
They glare at my patrons. They're loud. They're rude. And they smell.
They haven't. This doesn't sound like they've caused violence though, so I don't want to like kill them. Maybe I'll persuade them to go somewhere else though.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor.
Okay.
So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha!
This is like a noble bar. It's uppity. Nobles can make your life hard, buddy. I'm giving you, this is like your warning. You're on the wrong side of one. It could be hard times for you. Bars for nobles, and nobles can make your life hard.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, I didn't want to kill them. Do I get anything turned into these guys?
The irregulars thank you.
Yeah, I do. Sweet. Blackstone Auxiliary. Sweet.
Good
Edwina.
job clearing those louts out.
Cool beans. What next? Missing in action. Yeah, I don't know where that dude is. I need to go to the docks, I think, for that. Sophie, Crows. I need to talk to Kylan again. We can go do that. Look, they just vanished through the door. They go out the door backwards. They're so cool. They don't walk out the door. They glare at you as they leave. That's so funny. Where's Kylan? He's over there, I think. Oh man, I can't unlock this chest. I want to so bad. So bad. I want to.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Ores. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Sweet. What now? Got that. Yeah, we did Tanya, but we still need Irina and Lorana, which are not here. Those guys are not here. I need to collect the rest of those letters. I don't have toxin extract. I need to get that. Don't know quite where to get that. We're gonna take it to Ashes. I think that's a big one, so we don't want to do all that quite yet. Plans territorial gain. Head to the location marked on your map. Intercepts forces. Okay. Anyone left to rescue from the dark spawn invaders? Okay. Okay, I need corpse skull. I don't think I have 9 though. Oops, I want to go here. I have 7 love letters, and I only have 7 corpse skull. I need 2 more. Don't know where to get that. I know I get it off dark spawn. Spiders give toxin. I have to find spiders. I fought a lot of spiders in the deep roads. Chanter's board. Find Oscar veteran Rexel. Vague. Eye out for him during your travels in Dinnerum. I haven't seen him yet. Basil. Yeah, I think it's gonna be at the docks. We're not at the docks yet. There's that, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Trial by Crows. I hesitant to do right now. Companions. This, but like nothing happened with it. Like it didn't update, so maybe I need to go back and talk to the dude at Ostagar. Not Ostagar. Orzammar. Morgan versus Toxin when she's a spider? Oh my god. She would literally murder me. There would be no warden. I would be dead. I need to find the other place in Dinnerum. Need to find Reynold. Banastor. Return them to the Mages Collective. I don't have all those. Blight. We need a Redcliffe. Kakari Wilds. That's in Redcliffe. Yeah. I will be real with you fools. Who's this?
It's so nice to be in civilization.
Oh, gotcha.
You can't buy or leisure.
I'll be real with you folks. I kind of want to go unlock Redcliffe and get those side quests while we're here. Because I feel like a lot of this stuff is kind of overlapping with Redcliffe. But first I want to talk to folks.
What comes, my friend?
Ask you something?
So, full of questions, are you?
I'm glad that you're not, you know, disappeared again.
What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Alice, you got anything to say?
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
No. You.
Something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city,
See,
yes?
this is new.
This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something?
Yes? What's on your mind?
No. I can't change my squad out right now. Okay. So that was interesting. What did I say we were gonna do? Yeah. I actually kind of want to go to... I want to go try to get Sin's thing, 'cause I don't think it updated for some reason. I need to go talk to Farron again. I want to do that super fast. So, and then I think we might go to... Ooh, refugees, civil war, village of Haven. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Yeah, I want to go to Orzammar super fast. I didn't save. I hope it's fine. I really want to do Stin's quest thing, you know? I want to make sure he gets his sword. Fighty, fighty? I will fighty fight somebody. You see? Somebody? Ooh. Oh, Reynold! That's the dude we was looking for. It's an abomination. Did he get godded or did he turn into that? Did you summon an abomination, Reynold? It's not great. It's not groovy, my guy. It's not groovy, my guy. Guys, I found Reynold. Oh my god. Stop.
Of course.
Feldspar ring. Ooh. A silver band with a finely cut feldspar gem. The gem is rather common, but the setting is crafted with care. Interesting. Oh, poor Reynold. May we have a moment of silence for this dude I never met. Okay, that's enough. Reynold's journal. A master mage's journal. The last part outlines the failed pursuit of his misguided apprentice. Ooh. Reynold's plea. Should you find this note, I beg you, please complete my task. I am Reynold, master mage and mentor to the misguided fool, Hesher. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledged to pursue him to the ends of the world. If you are reading this, then my apprentice caught up to me and choked me from my last breath. I beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, then I beg you, keep the feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks, and may you never know profound failure such that I feel as I write this. Reynold. Ooh. 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 That was his apprentice. I see. Ooh.
Very well.
Interesting. Very interesting. Anything else worthwhile around here? I don't want to return. I want to keep going, but I'm going to save first. Poor Reynold.
Yes.
Poor Reynold. Reynold. Ronaldo. Reynard. The West Roads, Southern Hills, the Hinterlands, Brazilian Passage, Korkari Wilds, Frostbite Mountains, Something Pass, the Coastlands, Hafter River, River, Dragon's Peak. Ooh, interesting. Brazilian Forest, Waking Sea, North to Free Marches. Why? Why? But also, since we're here, you guys got anything to say?
What comes, my friend?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Maybe. Never mind.
What comes, my friend?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask that. You, Alistair?
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Never mind. You.
Something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Vast holes carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have seen here. It is marvelous.
Ooh. Let's talk about something else.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Never mind. Doesn't Liliana, like, get a nug? Am I making that up? Maybe I am. Let's change that you for my boy Stin.
Yes.
Except, I thought for sure. Do I need to turn in nugs to the dude? I think I might need to actually. Hold on, let's do that while we're here. Nug Wrangler Bormer. Oh man, they can all level up.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
There's more?
A trust Vala,
Fine.
my nug wrangler.
Something I can help with? Vast holes carved from soaring ceilings grand. I have heard of these things and more, but
Let's
not
talk about something else.
something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Never mind. Maybe not. Maybe I'm freaking out over nothing. Let's give you magic. And let's do Cone of Cold. No, let's do animate dead. Interesting. Force field. If you have high affection with Liliana and talk to that guy, she'll say she likes nugs. If you talk to him before then, she will call them disgusting. I thought for sure that she had like a gift nug you could give her. That was like one of her gifts. I remember seeing that. I haven't found a gift nug, but I thought that like she says something about nugs and then you give her a nug. And that's important to me. That right there, important to me. I have to do that. If that's the thing I can do, I have to do it. There is. Sweet. Hello, cutie. Oh my gosh. Hi, Amaris. What's going on? You cutie. Talk to Idle Dwarf? I can go do that. Hold on. I gotta level up these people. But hi, Amaris. What's going on? How you doing? Hopefully well. I saw you were streaming earlier. What were you streaming? Hopefully something great and wonderful. Spell Shield Monocleanse. That's interesting. I could turn off if like we're buffed, have her turn off that off. Or I could do animate dead. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Scout the minion from the corpse of fallen enemy, fight alongside the party for a short time. Puppet, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Can I set you up for that? Okay. Nah, this is good for now. I don't want to mess with this too much right now. I think this is good. Nothing much going on, doing good. I was streaming some Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, Animal Crossing, that's so cute. I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever. How are you? Doing decently. You know, playing Age of the Dragons originally. But it's doing decently. We're just doing side quests really. But so far so good. I've murdered so many people this stream. It's like redonk. Redonk. Let's give you lockpicking. Let's give you deadly strike. And then you 1 in con, the rest in strength. Next, let's do... Your two-handed is full, my guy. I don't got anything else to give you. What is this? Disengage? I could give you that, technically, but... You would need a little 18 dex, so previous... Let's give you... Take that from there. Is that enough? No, you need 18. I had to put literally all of it in there for you. Play. I need to get you something else, buddy. Okay, sweet. Monoclash is the best spell against mages. Yeah, I can't remember who I gave that to. Was that... It was someone I gave that to. Someone has that. Anyway, let's go talk to Idle Dwarf from Dust Town. Because I want to give Liliana a nug if I can. But also we need to go talk to the Farron dude who stole my guys. Filda. Why are you?
Ancestors cherish my boy's spirit. Ancestors cherish my boy's spirit.
Huh. I don't know why she's like that. Because I already finished her quest. Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, 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 very interessante. Ooh. I don't know why it keeps doing that in Orzammar. I remember where the Idle Dwarf is. I talked to you. Yeah, there's Idle Dwarf. I remember I don't like this dude. You know, I don't like this dude because what's behind him? Look at that.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dust Town so much?
I have to go now?
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Maybe I need to talk to her here.
Something I can help with?
Where do you know this place?
Vast holes carved from
I already said all this.
I have heard of these things and more.
Talk about something else.
Something I can help with?
I'll talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nah. I'm a do-goo. I want this lady to have a nug. It's too late. You gotta start another run to get the bug. No. They're gonna do it. Hold on. Hold on. Liliana Nug DAO. Cute nug. It's a gift. Yes, yes, yes. I had to be at 80 plus approval with her. Am I at 80 plus approval? I'm at 94 approval. Okay. If you speak to Liliana in Orzammar, it will trigger a discussion when she tells you how cute she thinks nugs are. Oh, I had to have completed her companion quest or be in a romance with her. I had to finish her companion quest. I think her companion quest is tied to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. So we're just a little too early. You're not missing much. Let's get out of here and go talk to the thug dude again.
Very well.
Not thug dude. The merchant dude who stole my boy's sword. Her companion quest is not tied to the urn. I could be lying to you. I thought it was. What the hell is the noise? Stop it. Stop with the freaky noise. I don't like it. I don't like it.
It will be done.
Hold on. Save. I don't like the freaky noise. It keeps happening. But basically we just gotta come back once I do her companion quest. Bum, 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 bum. Get I'm away. It keeps making these noises.
You know of the Cassandra, the sundew in the common tongue?
I do not believe so.
Huh?
No. You are so alike, I thought you kindred.
Ooh.
What is that supposed to mean? What is the sundew?
A flower.
Aw.
Oh? I am a flower, am I? How unexpected.
That entraps and devours insects.
Ah, now that I expected.
Oh, that was a cute little interaction between them. I don't know that they've ever talked before. It's really cute. Let's get out of this place. Go talk to this merchant again. I think he gave me faulty information. Time to go beat him up. Dude, you better be out here. You better be out here. Dude. I'm looking at you.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
Like to see your wares.
Oh, certainly.
It didn't like update though. Do you got any toxin? Concentrator, glamour, toxin extract. I'll take those. Erg. Dead Tig, Shinker. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit of room. Didn't update though, which is my... Because I was pretty sure he said dinner room, but I didn't see anything. Hey, you!
What business would the
Another
mighty Grey
Dragonborn.
Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
I would have let him live. I'm just gonna put that out there. He said Redcliffe? Oh, did he say Redcliffe? I thought for sure he said dinner room. Am I just dumb like that? It could just be. I thought for sure he said dinner room. I so could have been wrong though. That dude dead? He's still up and about. Oh, now he falls. Yeah, I could very easily be, you know, just dumb. Take that. Sweet. Okay, what next? We can go to Lake Calenhad if we wanted to. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's swap out a party. We've been traveling with these folks for a while.
Vashaden.
Let's do Ogren, Zevron.
Yes.
Let's keep Morgan.
Indeed.
It's an eclectic group, but I like it. You guys got anything to say here?
Right here, old pal.
Aw, old pal. I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
A second time, maybe some other
All
time.
right.
We'll talk more later.
Aye. All right then.
Maybe they ain't got anything to say in Orzammar. It's fine. I guess I'm into Frostbite Mountains, not Orzammar right now. Ooh, you guys can level up. Let's do that real quick. Strength. Let's do two-handed sweep. And for you, let's do Dex. And then, ooh, Feast of the Fallen. Assassin thrives in a moment of death. Stamina is partially restored whenever an assassin fells an opponent with a backstab. Do that. Play. Sweet. Save. 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 You know what? What? What do I know? What do I not know? I know everything. Chat hasn't heard Bobbert in a while. You guys want to hear Bobbert? Hold on. Where's the thingy? There you go. Mwah. That's my Bobbert, guys. That's my little guy. That's my friend. That's my pal. That's my dude. The Sparks Joy. They're so cute. I kind of wish my Mabari plush had a squeaky toy in it, but it's only the Nugs. I got Bobbert, Bobina, and Bobjanold. And they all have squeakers in them. Mage's collective bag. I'm looking for... Who am I looking for again? Oh, there's the other deserter. Let's talk to this dude. And then there was
Yes?
like a lady here I need to talk to. Here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
He stole supplies in the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you.
Not very
Man,
sad then, is it?
let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Brother, I would have talked this out. I would have talked this out. You're the one who struck first. Get him, shady bug. Good job, guys. Ridiculously awesome. They're still standing. There they go. Now they fell. We just had to walk away first. That's really funny. Take all? There wasn't anything on that dude. So that's that. So I could technically turn stuff into them.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Yeah. Anything here? No, we're good on that. Gotcha. Let's go in here. I'm looking for another lady, I think, to tell that the husband's dead. You know, as you do. Yeah, here. Lorana.
Yes?
I have a letter from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Oh, she ran away. Hey, there's Felsie. Save, save, save. Let's talk to her again. I got Ogren with me.
Come on back sometime. I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown watery stuff that we call the good ale, anyway.
Who's this innkeeper I need to talk to? He wasn't lit up before.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Oh, that's right. Brother Genetivi was this way. I don't want to start that quest up right now.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
I don't want to get on that right this second, so I'm going to leave that be. What now? We did that. We need to go to Redcliffe for that. Did all that. Sacred Ashes, Enchanter's Board. A bunch of stuff I need to do for that. Dinner rum. I need to find those dudes. Can't do that. That's in Redcliffe. Redcliffe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's save again. What time is it? 11:35? Let's do... Not you, let's do you. And I want to kind of go and unlock Redcliffe. Let's give you con strength. Let's do assault strikes 4 times at dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. Interesting. Ooh, I need 26 dexterity. I'm not there yet. I can give you some though, so we go closer. Okay, let's do assault. Play. Save. Doompa doompa. Let's get out of here. Up this super tall hill. Get out of here. And yeah, I want to go to Redcliffe and start getting those quests going too. So let's do that. That's why I added Alistair to my party, because I know I need him for Redcliffe. So it might unlock some stuff with him with me. I traded him out with Ogren. Ooh, this is interesting.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
Ooh.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
You don't need him. It makes the experience better. Are you disparaging my bestie, Foresti, Alistair, my boy, my man, my guy, my pal, my buddy? How dare. Of course I need Alistair. He's so funny. It's a yawn plus sign. Not even written out yawn plus. There you go. It is cumulative. I always forget to reset it, so that's just how many yawns I've caught on stream. That's funny. Sorry for a minute. Let me tell you something I should have probably told you earlier. What's on your mind, pal?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right?
Yes.
That my mother was serving
Yeah,
at
an
the
addition.
castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I
Gasp!
suppose.
Oh my goodness, I did not know that. Not at all. How would I have ever guessed? It's not like I played 2 first and didn't know that. But wowee. Gosh, it's so exciting, Alistair. You're not just a bastard, you're a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient,
Just dropping this
possible
deep
threat
lore
to Kaelin's rule, and so they
out of
kept
nowhere.
me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because
really?
of it. I didn't want
Oh,
you to know as
Duncan.
long as possible. I'm sorry.
Remember his facial hair, guys? Duncan had some great facial hair. He really, really did. I miss that facial hair. Pink hair. Thank you, Flower. Make me beautiful for like 5 minutes. Hair flip. Hair swish. I can't believe you're so stupid. Does Logain know? That's a good question.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Are you sure? You're not hiding anything else?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing.
Oh, Alistair, you're so funny. It's a shiny Numi variant. I must catch them. Yeah. I got pink hair. Hi, B-Star. What's going on? What's chicken bacon? How you doing? I got my beautiful pink hair going on. Because I'm gorgeous. I mean, I'm always gorgeous, but this is like an upgrade. Hi, Numi. Hi, B-Star. How you doing? Hopefully well. We're just, you know, murdering some people, exploring, you know, as one does in Dragon's Age. Downgrade. How dare. You're always gorgeous, Numi. Shush. Hair flip that you can't see, but no, I'm doing it. Hair flip. Blue supremacy. There's a reason I made my hair blue, and it's because blue's my favorite color. But all the time I'm like, man, pink hair is just so cool looking. I love me. Okay, I read a lot of like manhwa stuff, like kind of wish fulfillment. You can never go wrong with a good villainess manhwa webcomic or whatever. But always the pink, you know it's going to be good when you got a pink-haired protagonist. I'm sorry to say. Pink-haired protagonist, you know it's going to be a great story. It always is. Purple. Purple's pretty good. I'll give you that. Purple's pretty decent. I had green hair at one point. Why did I have green hair? I think it was for Arrow Day or something like that. I can't remember. I know I had green hair at one point, though. What are you saying, Alistair? So I should be calling you Prince Alistair?
No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself.
Mm.
He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the
Okay.
people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Pink hair protags are either useless or God themselves. You are 100% on that. There's no in between. It's not a spectrum, it's one or the other. Plus you're a Grey Warden and Wardens can't have titles. I mean, yeah, but like we're like the last two. Can we not change the rules? It's like we're the last two Jedi or something. We can do whatever the hell we want with our order. Who's gonna stop us? Who's gonna stop us? So we're the last ones. Oh hey, congrats Wolf on the 5 stars. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Mm-hmm. The Jedi are great at making Sith. Well, not wrong about that. We got a codex about Redcliffe? Sweet. Let's read this all over again. Okay, I'll go back to work, but I shall miss you, Numi. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, B-Star. I hope work goes, you know, super fast, and you get through it super fast, and you have the rest of your time to chillax. That's what I hope for you. Alistair. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. His mother was a servant girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Aemon Guerin, Arl of Redcliffe, for a time. The Jarl's wife Isolde suspected the reason for her husband took an interest in the welfare of a servant's child was that Alistair was Aemon's son. She insisted that the boy be sent away to the Chantry. Isolde's suspicions were unfounded, however. Alistair was not Aemon's son, but King Merrick's. Aemon sheltered the boy to hide his existence from Queen Rowan, Aemon's sister. Alistair is fascinated by magic, even as his life is defined by fighting and darker manifestations. He has a fondness for strange runestones and figural studies of arcane creatures. Sweet. And then we have... yeah, Redcliffe. King Calenhad Theron once famously declared the fate of Redcliffe is the fate of all Ferelden. Certainly, the castle is the first and last defense for the sole land route into Ferelden, and the country has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Redcliffe. The castle, which despite being 3 times captured, is popularly described as unassailable, also guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. Redcliffe village is well situated near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Orlesian border. Oh, is Orlais to the west? I kind of thought it was to the east for some reason. And so serves the center of foreign trade. For these reasons, Redcliffe is accounted an Arling, despite the smallness of the domain. The inhabitants of Redcliffe village are primarily fishermen or merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Dinnerum. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn mornings, the merchants in their finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, the travels of Trampy Scholar by Religion TV. The west past the mountains, east is the ocean. You're right. I guess for some reason I thought you had to get the Orlais from boat for some reason. I'm not sure why I thought that. I don't have a good reason. That's just what I thought. Take that death route. Actually, let's save. Doompa doompa. Thomas, what you doing, buddy? What's going on?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it.
What's going on?
Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? I don't have time for slack jaw fools. What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Heard what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters
Whoa.
come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
Excuse?
Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other.
Mm-hmm.
Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
Yeah, what's going on?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together.
Ban Tegan.
He'll want to see you.
Van Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Ooh, very, very interesting. Why are there monsters coming out of the castle? What the heck? What is going on here? Ooh, there's just stuff places. Oh, not the kiddo. There's Van Tegan. Is that the dude?
It's Thomas, yes?
Who was
and
with
who
him?
Are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
Into?
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainosphere, brother
Rainosphere,
to the
that's cool.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger, and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Aw, his nephew. Monsters. Are there monster girls? Do they tentacles? Man, I really thought that statue in that blood mage place was like tentacles. I really, really did. I just opened the door and I see them slippy slappy and whipping all over the place. I thought for sure there's some big crazy monsters about to fight in that basement. He's the one in the GIF you always post. It's him? Oh my god, you're right. You are I thought that was from 2. I gotta be real with you. I thought that was a gift from 2. But you're right. Oh my god. I want to see this man dance. No, not all of us died. Your nephew? I'm not gonna touch on that just yet.
So you are a Grey Warden as well? A
Yes.
pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
What a remarkable coincidence.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no
How do
one
you know
has
he's
responded
ill
to my
then?
shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged
Ooh.
from the castle. We drove them back, but many
How do
perished
you know he's
during
still
the
alive
assault.
then? Yeah, what are evil things you're talking about? What the heck?
Some call them the Walking Dead.
Ooh.
Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
I always freaking skeleton
They
monsters.
hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Kaelan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without our Lehman.
You want my help? You literally don't know me. I mean, this dude's important to Alistair, so I'm gonna help my buddy, so of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
We need their army.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch
We need
what
their army.
transpired. Then return to your
They're
post.
constantly being
Yes, my
massacred.
lord.
We're not gonna
Now
have an
then,
army.
There is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry.
Okay.
Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle.
Okay.
You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Isn't the timing this awfully convenient?
Are you suggesting what's happened here is related to Kaelan's death and the Civil War, even Eamon's illness?
Exactly. Do you know why he's ill? What's he even got?
No, I do not. I arrived recently myself, having heard the news. I know as much as you do now.
Then how do you know he's sick? Isn't he heir to the throne right now, kind of? That's what Alistair was kind of implying.
Our sister was Kaelan's mother. I suppose we've royal blood, but it's a shaky claim to the throne, though still better than Loghain's. And it does mean Eamon could intervene in Loghain's bid for the throne. but let's not leap to conclusions. I
That's
would not like to
too
think that anyone
sus.
would wish this on my brother. He is a good man and much loved by the people of Redcliffe. And I can't imagine how terrible it must be for our lesser Isolde, and especially Connor. I would not want him to lose his father at such a young age.
You some of Arl Amon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest.
Yeah, they were looking for
You
their
know of this,
urn of
yes?
sacred ashes. They're searching for the urn of sacred ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so
She
many
sent
knights
away
in search
all
of
the
this
knights,
relic.
huh?
But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith.
Sent away
Sir
all
Perth
the
was one of the
knights,
knights sent on
huh?
this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why did it change with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here.
Okay.
This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
I suppose that's not too suspicious. Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the Chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
What happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Things aren't looking good for my dude Eamon. I don't know if he's still alive, my guy. I get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Yeah, Morgan disapproved. I got it. I know. Deal with it. What updated here with our Lesser Isolde? Maybe this is all new. For one who delivers the sacred ashes of Our Lady will have the esteem of Redcliffe and all the riches it is in my power to grant. The Arling of Redcliffe was a source of constant trouble for Emperor Reveal during the occupation. It was rumored that since each new report sent the Emperor into a fit of violent rage, his court had taken poisoning messengers before they could deliver their accounts. Oh my god. Isolde's family was the 10th to be given the difficult task of governing Redcliffe, and since most of the previous Arls had either been murdered by their bonds or beheaded by the Emperor, they did not approach the job with a great deal of enthusiasm. Isolde met Aemon, not realizing he was the rightful heir to her father's domain, and quickly became smitten with him for being part of the resistance. Never mind that it was her family he was resisting. Perhaps a bit too romantic for her own good, she insisted upon staying behind with Aemon when the rest of her family was driven out. That sounds like a source of trouble right there. Ads. Cool kids don't have to deal with ads.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who you are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Perhaps not, but many dwarfs do not hold the Chantry and its adherents in high regard. Allow me to introduce myself.
I think you do you.
I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this Chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
How safe is this Chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the
village. Okay, that's good.
The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them.
Okay.
They set up a barricade outside the Chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything
I'm
gets
so
in,
curious about these monsters.
Van Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
I feel like she had more to say.
What is it you need, child?
Never mind.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
He said they're undead. Yeah, I know, but like... Morgan herself said that like it could be a number of different kinds of undead we're going on with this. But it is pretty much noon, so it is time for our break. So I'm gonna say we take a couple minutes, save everyone, to get up, stretch your leggies, get some Wawa, whatever you guys need to do. We'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. So with 2-hour break, yeah. Stretch your butts. Yeah, I'll stretch my butt cheek. I'll do that. Maybe that's what I need. I need to walk around a little bit, stretch my butt cheek, and make it not hurt. But we'll be back shortly, so go do what you need to do, and don't miss me too much. Alright, I'm back. And since I'm back and I took a break at 2 hours, I had to do 10 sit-ups, so I will get on that now. Oh, my cheek. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My booty cheek did not appreciate that. Oh, I gotta sanitize my hands. You know, what I did not address at all today during the stream. Freaking why I blacked out on Thursday Stardew. I meant to mention that at the start of the stream. I definitely didn't. So when I was playing Stardew on Thursday, freaking the power just went out. So stream ended abruptly, and I couldn't get it. We had to wait a little while before we get the generator running, but literally the power just went out. I think it was a tree or something hit the line, but they got it fixed. It took like a couple hours though. But that's why stream ended abruptly on Thursday. And the reason that came up now is because as I was doing sit-ups, I was looking at my window, and it looks like it's gonna rain again. So, you know, fingers crossed on that front. Are we good? Stream good? That's not muted. That's good. That's good. Doing good here. Yep. Great. Love it. Okay. Let's get on with this. Actually, I need to put some chapstick on real quick. Okay, now we're good. We can get on with this. It's a book and there's some people.
Mother Hannah says we have to be brave. She says the Maker will smile on us.
Okay.
Why do we have to stay in here? I want to go home.
Okay.
It is not right. The Earl is dead. The King is dead. We are doomed.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yes.
The commandments of the Maker. Him. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to the livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees us with a heavy heart. Transfigurations 115. Chat died from lack of attention. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but you know, what do you expect from me?
Haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
I got things to do.
They're gone, dear boy.
Oh,
Gone
that's sad.
on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
No.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that.
What a great voice.
We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
Give me a sword. I want to help fight.
Aww.
I fear most for the children. They are so frightened. It breaks my heart.
Oh. Books. The founding of the Chantry. Ooh. The founding of the Chantry. Cordelius Draken, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year -15 ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In -3 ancient, the temple was completed. There, in its heart, Draken knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare this chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Alessa of Montsemard was elected to lead the new chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Cool. Did you ever meet Petrine? And is she related to Patrice? Antigan. Book. Lots of books.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
I don't think we meet Petrine.
I
Dang
want
it.
to go home. When will this be over?
Why has the king not come? Surely soldiers could have marched here by now. Where are they all? What are they doing?
Listen, there's like a blight going on. Stuff's happening. Ooh, another codex. I'll take it. Demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning them from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brom's categorization of demons in that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. According to Brom, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. I think I've already read this. Yeah, I've already read that. Also, the king is dead, so there's that. I mean, yeah. Do they not know the king is dead? You could turn undead, I guess. He just shows up. Irenia. Ooh.
Yes?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm just a messenger, okay? I'm just a messenger. Theda's calendar. Ooh. Theda's calendar. For most good folk, the details of our calendar have little purpose. It is useful only for telling them when the summer day festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be complete. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and tacksmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. It is 930 Dragon Age, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years, with the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. The scholars in Val Royeaux advise the Chantry portents seen in that 99th year, and Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come, and what the people of Thedas will face for the next 100 years. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Throughout the last month of the Blessed Age, Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at the time sprawled over much of the south of Thedas and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of River Dane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred. A rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navarran dragon hunts. Ooh, that's interesting. And they say that to see this great beast rise from the frost.
Hi, how are you?
Goobadoo. Hi, Zach, how are you? Oh my god, sound effects get me, man. But hi, Zach, what's going on? Chicken bacon? Just reading Codex Pages, playing Dragon Age, you know, the fun stuff I do. But hopefully you're doing well this fine Saturday. I guess it's afternoon for me now. Hope you're doing well. LOL, sorry to scare you. You're good. You're good. At this point, I half expect a pipe at any given moment. At any given moment, it could fall upon me. Never know when it'll happen, but it will. Just watch. But, yeah. Where was I? What's in the Varn Dragon Huts? They say that to see this great beast rise in the Frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began and the High Dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against Ferelden, since the dragon is an element of the Dufeil family heraldry of King Megrin, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. Be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned towards the Elysian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of River Dane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas. It remains to be seen. From the studious this is new. The Studious Theologian by Brother Genitivi? This is a different book from him. Chantry Scholar 925 Dragon. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Zach. We just got to Redcliffe, and we're kind of exploring around, reading books. You know how it goes when you get to a new area. But so far, so good. Except apparently the undead are coming back to life, which is, you know, not great, I guess. I just got home from work. Well, hopefully you get time to, like, chillax now. Take it easy. Get a snacky. You know. Just have fun times. Fun times now that work's over. It's always, like, annoying when you do work on the weekend.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Is your husband perhaps named... Oh, what's the dude's name? Not Reginald. Oh god, what's the dude's name? The dude, I think I found the both of them, and it was not good. I may nap, although I didn't sleep well and had a very vivid nightmare this morning before work. Oof, that's not great. I had a dream. I don't dream a whole lot, so it's pretty rare that I like dream. But I went to bed early last night, so that could have been it. And I can't remember everything that happened, but it was such a compelling dream. Like, it was like I was watching a movie. I was so into the plot of what was going on. I didn't want to wake up. It came to be 9 a.m. and I was like, I slept in longer because it's Saturday anyway, so I need to get up, but I'm so invested in the storyline. I want to see where it goes. But I had to get up. So yeah. I don't have nightmares a lot either, because I don't dream a whole lot. But I had a nightmare literally in college that literally shook me to my bone. Like, it woke me up at 5 a.m. and I did not go back to sleep. I just went to class, man. I went and worked on a studio thing I needed to do. It was freaking crazy. I don't know. It was wild. It was like, I don't even want to talk about it. Tell us about it. I don't remember everything that happened. It was just... literally the topic was about lobotomies, which I know might not be a great topic. That's why I'm not going to talk about a ton. But literally that was what my dream was about, and it freaked me out so hard. I woke up 5 a.m., left. I was like, nope, that's it for tonight. It's never happened before. It's the only time it's ever happened, but that dream did it for me. The short story version of the nightmare I had was that I went swimming and everyone at the pool got a disease called anthrax. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This is why I don't go swimming, guys, obviously. I don't want to get this disease called anthrax. Yeah. Dreams be wild, and then it's like... sometimes I'm me in a dream, sometimes I'm someone else in a dream. And that's all confusing with all that. Nightmares are just weird. It's like, why is your brain scaring yourself at night? I don't know, man. But anyway, I gotta give this lady some bad news. Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Anthrax is a real disease, yeah, I know that. It has a mortality rate of 25 to 80%. I didn't know that. Depending on how you came into contact with it. I knew it was a real thing. But getting it from swimming is kind of funny. 20% of my dreams are with me in them. I'm trying to think. A lot of my dreams are me, but I have had plenty of dreams before where I'm someone else. Like I'm playing a character almost, which is interesting. Are you like, when you dream, is it like you're in control of the dream, or you just see what's happening? Because a lot of time, like, when I'm me in the dream and I'm not someone else, like, sometimes I even know I'm in the dream. I had another kind of nightmare a couple weeks ago. This one didn't like wake me up at 5 a.m. and it was just unsettling more than scary, where, like, it got to the point where at one point I was like, is this a dream? And I thought to myself, no, this can't be a dream. Like, this is literally so real. I feel the sun on my skin right now. I can smell things. This can't be a dream. And I thought to myself, this can't be a dream. And then, like, stuff happened that I was like, I know is not IRL. Like, it is literally an impossible scenario. Like, I know this is not true. And I was like, this is a dream. And everybody in the dream tried to convince me it was real life. And that was this kind of scary part. My scariest nightmare was about a demonic goat, and I woke up with sleep paralysis. Ooh. I don't do that sleep paralysis, but it sounds terrifying. I could not. That's just, ooh. A lot of my dreams, I'm someone else playing a character as well, but also I feel like watching TV. That's kind of what it is for me when I'm like someone else. Wake up, Numi. Hush your face. Hush your face. This isn't a dream. This one isn't a dream. I know this. It was freaky. It was really freaky because it was also like my mom was one of the ones trying to convince me this was not a dream. And I'm like, you are lying to me. I woke up so mad at her. I woke up mad at my mother because she tried to gaslight me into thinking a dream was reality. Gosh. I have chronic nightmares, so every so often I get reoccurring nightmares. Better yet, lucid nightmares. Ooh. It's been 10 years, Numi, to wake up. Oh my gosh. I don't have reoccurring nightmares, but I've had reoccurring dreams before. Where like, I know I've had this dream before, or this setting of a dream before, even if things go a little differently. That's always, like, weird. So deja vu. It's always really weird when you revisit a place. Lucid nightmares turn into choose your own adventure, where I died going that way. How about I go this way? Gosh. It's crazy. I mean, I was lucid in my nightmares. Well, the other one, the college one, I wasn't myself in that one. I was kind of just witnessing things. It's kind of like I was watching a horror movie. But the one where they were trying to go to me, it wasn't a dream. I was myself, and I was like, it was really weird. It was really weird. Yes. I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to...
I just bring a lot of bad news to a lot of people.
Blessings upon you.
So many people are getting bad news today. A lot of my nightmares are apocalyptic, zombies, death, gore, limb loss. Ooh. I've had a zombie nightmare when I was younger. That was weird. I remember my first nightmare, or what I think is my first nightmare, and it was basically I was real young. I was alone at my house, and there was nobody around, and I would go outside and they were like ghosts, and they weren't like scary ghosts. They were just like little balls of wispy light is what they were. But I was just alone, and I remember that dream, and I was so scared that dream because I was alone as a little kid. It was just wild sometimes. Had a lot of zombie dreams. They're cool. I once lived to 78 in a nightmare. Oh my god, that's crazy. I've not lived that long. One time I had a dream that, this was back when we had our miniature schnauzers before, age. But we had a miniature schnauzer. She was named Maddie, and she was all black. She was very, very loving. She was very, like, commanding, too. She was a really good dog. But I had a dream that she was captured by, like, a evil wizard. I'm not joking right now. And I had to go, I gathered up my family, and we had to go, like, rescue her. And I went into wherever the lair, I guess, of the evil wizard. And I had there was like a cowboy hat. I can't remember if I got it at the wizard tower or lair, or if I just had it. But I had on a black cowboy hat in the stream. For some reason, I don't know. And I just knew, like, this hat was why it was getting hard to breathe. and it was like so heavy and it was so hot, this hat. And oh shucks, there's an ad. Oh well, I'm gonna talk about it anyway. And I had the hat was making it so hard to breathe, and I woke up eventually without saving my dog, and I had covered my head up with a blanket, and I was like running out of oxygen is what was going on. So it was wild in that respect. I had a dream where my coworker drowned. I had to give him CPR. That's weird. Dreams are just
I'm so scared,
so
Father.
like freaky.
What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died. If monsters make it to the Chantry, they will break through the windows and slay us all.
The Maker will judge us by how we meet our deaths. We must be brave and sing the chant of light with Mother Hannah.
Cool, cool, cool. Going with you.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
I hear my cat meowing. Hold on, I gotta let him in. 2 seconds, guys. My cat needs to come inside. Ugh. Come on, baby boy. Hi, kitties. It's not just Gizmo. I got both of them. Here, Gizmo. You can get the blanket in my bed. Right there. Snuggle up, baby. Place ready for Yeti too. There we go. Ugh. I have both cats in my room again. But anyway, hi sweet girl. Do you want to snuggle? I'll resituate so we can snuggle. Even if it hurts my poor butt cheek. She left me. I don't know if she's gonna sit down or not. But anyway, I don't know if you people heard me with the dream stuff. But dreams be funky is the moral of the story. Dreams be funky like that. And now this lady's crying. Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things
Ooh.
dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time.
Ooh.
Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Oof. Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Well, that's
Nice.
just kind of rude.
Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered.
Aw, man.
I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
I mean, I kind of want to look for him. I'm going to be looking around anyway. I can keep an eye out. You need to be strong, I guess. No, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Morgan's not going to like that either. Oh, she thought it was fine. Well, okay then. Save. Doompa, doompa. Yeti girl, do you want to snuggle? Do you want to snuggle, sweet thing? You can sit on my lap. I will give you kisses. Ah, sweetness, come here. She's not coming here. Number 4 is such shepherd coated. Yeah. Mass Effect's on sale right now. For those of you who want to play Mass Effect.
Fresh air. It was difficult to
Steam.
breathe within with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
I love you and your cats, Numi. I love me and my cats as well, Zach, so ditto. I just wish my cat would come over and like let me love her. That's all I want. I would be so happy if she just came over here and sat in my lap and then I could give her little kisses. Little smoochies. I love lamp. You know? I like lava lamps.
You know,
They're
we
kinda cool.
don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they...
Ugh.
I don't want to think about that.
Ugh.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
He's dead.
So what can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village?
Oh, now they're fighting. They're doing
Abandon everyone?
slappies.
No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
At least these guys got conviction. Let Numi love you, silly little cat. I wish. But now they're like doing slappies. Hold on. I'm gonna cover her up because she looks so sad over there. Even if she's not gonna come sit on my lap, I'll cover her up. Come here, sweetness. Let me cover you up. Now they're both covered up and warm on my bed. Because they ain't got no hair. They ain't got no hair. I gotta cover them up. And they're not wearing sweaters right now. They're so cute though. All they do is sleep all day and it causes chaos at night.
Why hasn't anyone come to help us? There should be soldiers here. We're not soldiers.
Doesn't Owen know that he'll die too if we die?
Who's Owen?
My sword's about to rust out of my hand. How will I defend anything like this?
Okay.
It's not just Redcliffe having trouble, is it? I've heard the
Yeah.
news. These are dark times indeed.
This is a big place. There's a lot of stuff here.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
This blade of mine is gonna fall apart, I know it.
Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Excuse you. Okay, Nimi, I will nap, see you around, adore you. Zach, I adore you. Go sleep. Go get some rest. Work sucks, so take a nappy, and then get a snacky, and then do the things you love to do. That's my advice to you, sir. Squish their toe beans? I would, but they're like on the bed now. I'd have to go over there. I have to, you know, walk. And walking makes me move my gluteus maximus. And my gluteus maximus hurts. It's just this one little part. I don't know. Maybe it's like a bruise. Did I like fall or something? I can't remember. I don't know what I would have done to do this to myself. It's just not fun though. If you're gonna strain a muscle, don't strain your butt. Let me just say that right now. Don't do it. It's not fun. Gizmo bitch you? Again with the werecat kind of thing. I guess werecat ain't bad. It sounds good as a werewolf, but you know, it's not bad. I wouldn't want to be a naked werecat though. That's just, I don't know. I'd rather do anything but a naked werecat. Ugh. They're so wrinkly. Yeah, you were talking misogynist, right? Why would you think that? I don't think the Darkspawn care who kills them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway.
A naked
We aren't
werecat.
going to turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
That's good. The survival rate of ingrates is remarkably low, so I hear.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left
That's
of the
my
village.
boo, guys. That's my
providing
boo.
we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You can call me Sarada.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
Fair enough. But there's nowhere to actually buy or sell things? Yeah, I figured
Commerce
that.
isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but
Fair
you might
enough.
want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Ooh, why not? Tell me about what's happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse.
My
but
suspicions
after a
on is
while,
Solde.
we heard
They are
nothing
less
at
so.
all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here.
You can't trust a woman? Oh, is that so? Have you not seen how let's talk about some of my achievements so far, okay? I ended a however long year old werewolf curse and like literally cured all the werewolves ever in the Brazilian forest, which is one thing. Does it suck that I didn't become a werewolf? I mean, yeah. It's like the one thing I wanted to return, but no. But whatever, I did that. I freaking survived the deep roads. I went and not only did I find Paragon Branca and kill her, but then I freaking found Paragon Kierden, and he also died, sure, yeah, but then I like named a freaking king. And then what did I do with the Mage's Tower? Yeah, that's right, I defeated freaking demons. I survived the fate as a dwarf. Can't trust an Orlesian woman? That seems subjective. Because do I know any Orlesian women? Liliana's not Orlesian. She's from Ferelden, but then she was spent time in Orlais. I thought she's Ferelden, and then she spent time in Orlais. Cheesy criminy. I keep getting places mixed up. Blah, 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 blah. There's that one Orlesian perfume lady at the market in Dinnerum. I know that. But I guess the point is there's not a lot of Orlesians here in Ferelden anyway because of that, where they try to take over Ferelden. Blah, blah, blah. Her mother was Ferelden. Okay. I knew something like that. She talked about it at one point, but I couldn't quite recall. Man, do we ever go to Orlais? I want to go to Orlais at some point. I don't think we go in this game. Do we go in Inquisition or Veilguard? Because I want to see it. I want to see it, man. What did you say? Horkers everywhere, people dying, awful. Good thing Bantegan was here. Do you know anything about Arl Eamon's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure.
You go in Inquisition?
You can ask Sir Berth about it. He was one of them.
Okay, that's right. Perth is a knight who... There were a couple knights that actually returned. It's interesting that they returned when they still haven't found the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I'll discuss something else with you.
All right.
I have some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Maybe they wanted to resupply. I mean, maybe. That could be a thing. But they were already sent on like a fool's quest, sort of, looking for basically the Holy Grail. The whole thing with that and the Arlessa seemed real sus. Discuss something else.
All
right. Questions?
Oh, ask away.
Something else.
All right.
How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does he refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Arlessa's maids.
Oh.
So he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do the repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat.
Fair
If
enough.
there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Anything else
Have
to
you
say?
spoken to Owen?
No, not yet.
Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
I haven't talked to him yet.
What are you waiting for? You need something from me?
Is there anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about the win.
He's a trader, a dwarf.
Okay.
Lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Okay, carry on then.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Okay. Where else do we want to go? There's a chest. There's some death root over here. Let's steal from these people already in a terrible situation. That sounds like a great idea.
Yes.
Fire arrow. I'll take him. The water's so interesting. I mean, I know it's pretty, like, it's not the greatest water effect, but it's just so interesting seeing little bits of water. I like waterfalls, man. Let's go and... I can't unlock?
Go away.
Oh,
Curse
okay.
you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Water's great. Yeah, water's pretty great. I would prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
I love us just shrugging like that. Let me save real quick. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's not what I expected him to look like.
Somebody's been drinking.
Oof.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
You can call me Sarada.
Funny. You didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected
What did I
that.
sound like?
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband.
I freaking told you guys.
I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something.
I told you.
Blood magic, maybe.
What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
You think the Arlessa... This is making an accusation, but this is what I'm thinking.
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not.
Yeah.
And who would I tell?
Didn't think so.
And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
So the smithy is closed?
Look around. The militia took everything they could use. I could start up the forge again, but I won't, since Murdoch won't listen to me.
Are you sure you won't help me out?
If you mean you want me to smith something for you, then no. But feel free to take whatever's left. Don't suppose it matters much anymore.
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
Oh, Murdoch's
She's
a
been
mayor.
my life
I
since
gotcha.
my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
Or you could work to help to save her, buddy.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Brother, I have fought worse. I intend to try, buddy. I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that.
I've been to the Fade.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
And what about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Okay. I will do my best, buddy.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing.
Okay.
And I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you
Ooh.
wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I don't know. There's a chance I might not find her. There's a chance that she's dead. There's a chance that I won't find her at all, and then this will lead to an altercation. So I don't like promising that I'll find her. I promise I'll look. And if I do find her, I'll bring her back, but I can't say that. You want to get into the castle right now? What's stopping me from lying to you? I'm not promising anything, or I promise you I'll find her. Promises? Promises. I mean, I plan to look hard. So if she's dead to be found, I'm pretty confident I will find her if I can. It's not gonna mean that she's not gonna end up dead, but if she is, I'll get her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Maybe.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose...
I'm gonna regret that, aren't I?
Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know.
No regrets.
I've
No
got
regrets.
a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Yeah, Morgan disapproved of that. I knew she would. Where are we at with her? We're at 79 friendly. Oof, she's injured. Why are you injured? Use a lesser injury kit. You're also injured. I forgot. I didn't heal you guys up. We need to go back to camp. Can you make stuff? You have herbalism, don't ya? Lesser, you can't do that though. You can make some health poultices though. Always good to have a bunch of these on hand. Go through them fast. Okay. Ooh, he's got a crate.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Okay. It's locked.
Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
I'm gonna feel so bad if I can't find this dude's daughter.
Of course.
Ugh. I really don't need any of it. Take it. Might as well. Can I talk to you about anything else?
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally.
Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice to see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
I'll do my best. Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Hey, I'm going to sell you back the stuff I just got from you. So, take this and this. This, this. Yeah. Okay, you got anything great, wonderful? No. No, you ain't got anything I need. Do I got anything here to sell? Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's save. Doompa. I think that's everything in here. So now we can tell Murdoch we've talked to Owen. Hey Murdoch, pal friend, my guy. You're not my guy.
Well,
you're
it
just,
looks
you're
like
just a
Owen's
guy.
finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Ooh. I still need to speak with Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
I do want to talk to you about
the repairs are underway
Dwyn.
surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'd like to talk about Dwyn.
Yes? What's he up to now?
Tell me about Dwyn.
He's a trader, a dwarf.
You told me about this already.
We could use somebody with his fighting experience.
Something else?
There's not much time before sundown.
I'll be back. Need to check out something.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Okay. So we were there. There's a door over here. Ooh, there's lots of doors places. What is this? Wooden crate over there. What is this? Caitlin's home? Who's Caitlin? And is she home? There's a book. I always like books. Can I read your book? Okay, thanks. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Ahem. Prior to the crowning of King Calenhad, Ferelden was little more than a collection of independent Arlings and Terniers that warred on each other constantly over petty matters. Calenhad was born in 510 Exalted as the third son of a high-ever merchant on hard times. He was eventually sent to a distant cousin, a poor young knight named Sir Foranan, who made Calenhad his squire and dog handler. Sweet. As the tale goes, Sir Foranan and his squire became caught up in one of the wars of unity at the time. Arl Myrddin was a strong but generally disliked man who was making a bid for kingship. Foranan's own lord, a young fool of an Arl named Tenedor, no older than Calenhad, was besieged by Myrddin's forces at his castle, today known as West Hill. When Myrddin called Tinador out to parley, the young Jarl asked for a volunteer from among the squires, someone who could masquerade as Tinador in the parley party. Calenhad kneeled before Tinador and asked for the honor. Much to Tinador's and Sir Foranun's dismay, Calenhad immediately identified himself to Jarl Myrddin. When asked by the Jarl while he was here, Calenhad explained that he had been asked to take the place of his lord. The Jarl said that he had planned to kill Tinador. Was Calenhad willing to die in his lord's place as well? Calenhad impressed Myrddin and his allies by saying that he was. Myrddin offered Calenhad a place as his own squire, but Calenhad refused, stating that if Myrddin had planned on betraying the right of parley, he was no man of honor. Myrddin's allies laughed at that, and Myrddin himself conceded that Calenhad has a point. He laughed Calenhad.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya? What's up, dear? How's it going? What's shakin' bacon? How you doing? We're playing The Age of Dragons originally, and I'm reading about the Legend of Calenhad. You know, the cool dude. One of the cool dudes. There's some cool dudes in this game. Myrddin's allies laughed at that, and Myrddin himself conceded that Calenhad had a point. He allowed Calenhad to return to the castle safely and launched his final assault. During the assault, both Tinador and Foranun were killed, but Calenhad found himself in a one-on-one combat with Jarl Myrddin. In front of all of Myrddin's allies, Calenhad defeated the Jarl and commanded he call off his armies. The Jarl asked Calenhad who he professed to serve now, if both his knight and his lord were dead, to which Calenhad replied that he would do as his honor bade him to, for he had nothing else. You are not a man known for your honor, Calenhad said, but I believe you wish to be. You allowed me to live once, and so now I do the same for you. Perhaps if more of our people lived by honor, we would learn to trust each other long enough to live together. With that, Calenhad withdrew his sword. I am humbled by your words, Jarl Myrddin told Calenhad, dropping to one knee. To his allies, he shouted that he now knew he would never be king, but he knew who should be. With that, Myrddin pledged allegiance to Calenhad, whom he named Terran and ruler of Tinador's lands. From the Legend of Calenhad, by Brother Heron, Chantry Scribe 810 Blessed. Interesting. Ooh, I see what you redeemed right there. And Ada. Was that good enough? Was that sultry enough? I don't do the sultry very well. Oh, God. The deer is tired, but other than that, is okay. That's good. That's good. I have had a pretty tired morning. I drank my coffee and I was still yawning, so I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Plus, I had like a really cool dream last night. We already talked about dreams once, but I had such an interesting dream, and I just wanted to see the resolution to it, but I had to get up, so I never saw the ending. I don't know what happened. Now I forgot most of it, but I know I wanted to see it. I missed it. Anyway. After the second coffee, I'm wired. I don't drink more than one cup, usually. Sometimes on like a Sunday, when it's like a real slow Sunday morning, like a lazy Sunday morning, I'll have 2 cups. But I pretty much stick to 1 cup. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Hello? Is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
I did just kind
This
of
is
walk
my home.
in.
My home, you hear me?
I had a dream my nephews were around my bed telling me to wake up. Oh, boy. Bro, did any of you guys ever play The Sims 3? I played The Sims 3 so much. It's so good. Honestly, I like it better than Sims 4, even though Sims 4 got some cool things going on. I just have such fond memories of Sims 3. I played that so much, but there was this one girl in... Oh, I can't even remember. It's been so long since I played The Sims 3. I can't remember the name of the place. But there was one of the girls in one of the vanilla towns. And I always thought she looked freaky. She just had a weird shape to her face or something, which is maybe mean to say, but also, she's just a sim. She's not an IRL person. And sometimes things just can't be freaky with games, mechanics, stuff like that. I just always thought her face was like, there's something eerie about it. And I had a dream once that she was, like, she was like a sleep paralysis dreaming. I'm talking about the stupid sim. Sleep paralysis demon. I was asleep, but like I dreamed I was like having sleep paralysis, so I was stuck in my bed, and she was at like my door to my bedroom, saying like don't wake up. And she's every time she said it, she'd be closer and closer and closer until she was right in front of me, and then she said don't wake up, and it's about a freaking sim, and it scared me so bad. Well, now that that's over, I just had to get that story out. Yeah. Bevan. Oh.
How do you know my name?
That's creepy. It was creepy. Oh! I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate the chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died.
Oh.
I don't want to be sad.
This is how you make an Anakin.
I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Anakin was right.
Alright.
Bruh, you know what tomorrow is?
You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want.
Bruh, tomorrow is May the 4th be with you, and that's so amazing. I am such a Star Wars nerd. And let me tell you, it's so hard being a Star Wars nerd right now for me, because no one else in my family is a Star Wars nerd. No one else. I can't be a Star Wars nerd with them. Usually when I'm into something, it's like my sister's also into it, or my dad's into it, or I have someone else who's in my life who's into it. But like, I don't have any other Star Wars nerds around me. I have no one to Star Wars nerd about with, you know? And that's sad. Hey, Patrick, what's going on with Chicken Bacon? I'm bemoaning the fact that tomorrow's May the 4th, Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you, and I have no one to be Star Wars nerdy with. Star Wars has dived off a cliff the last decade. I didn't love the sequel movies. Like, okay, OG trilogy, love. And I don't mind the prequel trilogies either. I think that's really interesting. Clone Wars, love it. Freaking Mandalorian, oh my god, I freaking love the Mandalorian show so much. I haven't watched Ahsoka. I haven't watched the Ahsoka show, so I can't talk to you on that. And I haven't seen season 2 of Andor yet, but season 1 I thought was really interesting. Obviously there's things you don't like about stuff, things you do like about stuff, but generally I've liked most of the newer stuff. I didn't love the sequel movies. That's my compunction on that. I spent from 9:30 a.m. to 12 shopping and working, brought a cooling gel pillow. Ooh, that's interesting. Is it like an actual pillow to sleep on, so that you always have a cool pillow, so you don't have to flip it over to get to the cool side of the pillow? If so, that's amazing. It's really, really cool, actually. The sequel movies were a disgrace, utter trash. I thought the first one was good. And then after that, it was like I don't know, man. It was pillow, cool pillow, sweet. You will always have the cool side of the pillow, my guy. Got it from the brick? I don't know what the brick is, but that sounds sweet. I could use a cool pillow all the time. I'm usually cold, and then I seek heat. I'm heat seeking. But there's something about like swapping it to a cool side of the pillow. It's just so satisfying sometimes. It's a furniture store, nice. But yeah, hey Patrick, what's going on? We're at Origins. I just got the Redcliffe. We're kind of just walking, all that fun stuff. We've been talking a lot about dreams today, and we're talking about something else. I can't remember. We've kind of flip-flopped around with stuff. Right now, Star Wars, I guess. The first one was okay. It had a decent foundation, and the other two were just garbage. Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. Yeah. Also felt like Rey was a bit of a Mary Sue character. Yeah, like, I know Luke was pretty Gary Sue, but also it was like the 70s. Like, that was just the archetype for the time. But that's also like the foundation. It's hard to like criticize the foundation stuff, I guess. Everything has their criticisms that go on them. But don't get me wrong, I freaking love Luke Skywalker. Well, Luke Skywalker, he's my boy. But Rey definitely felt like it a little bit. It's just, I don't know. It's just hard to, I guess, pull in new characters out of nowhere. But then like freaking the what's it called? Not the Solo movie. I didn't like the Solo movie. Rogue One. That was such a great movie. with a whole cast of new characters that you never seen before. I didn't feel like they were Mary Sue-ish, any of them. Mary Sue Gerstu-ish. I loved, and it was such a great movie, and I'm so glad that we got the Andor series out of it afterwards. But, you know, it's just hard introducing new characters and new plot to an already great franchise. So I get some of the struggle with that, but Rey first movie was okay, and then it's the, you know, And I felt like Kylo Ren could have been better if he wasn't force sensitive. That's my thing with that. Finn should have been a Jedi, yes. I agree. Anakin's the best. Anakin was pretty cool. Anakin's got a cool... I mean, obviously he goes to the dark side. He has his whole villain arc going on and everything. But the whole arc story of the character is really, really neat. And I like it. Kind of been better if he wasn't a baby. That too. I guess it would have made it more interesting if he wasn't force sensitive. And that adds on to the... I guess his emo little baby angst going on and stuff. Nope, didn't like Rogue One. It was trapped in a narrative of them dying or bravely succeeding while dying. I can see why people don't like it, but personally, this is my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions on stuff, but I liked it a lot because of it's just a small story that you don't even think about when you watch the main movies, but it is such a vital part of how the Empire falls, basically, in that sense. So they die, and that's like set in the story of it, and that's the tragedy of it, but I enjoy that aspect of it. But I understand why people don't. I get that. But let me tell you, it makes for some great fan fiction. It really do. No, nothing spawns more fan fiction than the bad ending with character death. Then people are like, I gotta fix it. So I'm also biased in that opinion. In that regard, at least. Yeah, Star Wars, I love Star Wars, and I don't get a nerd out about it enough. But we totally derailed this poor kid who's just sitting here staring at me for so long. I came out, you won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. What were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a great dragon slayer.
Ooh.
I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took mother.
Ooh, am I about to get a cool dragon slaying sword? Because that would be pretty cool, guys. Star Wars stream tomorrow on the 5th? I can't stream that. But it is for reasons like that I've thought about making a Discord channel to then like have movie nights and stuff. Because it would be kind of cool to do stuff like that. But I don't know, it seems like a lot of effort on Discord for like a movie night kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe it's something in the future, but future Numi would be down for like a Star Wars stream. Like, not Twitch stream, because that would get me kicked out so hard, so fast. You can stream the games? I don't have any of the games. I've never played the games. I know you play like Cal Kestis as a dude, but I've never played the games. I haven't played a lot of games, okay? Don't give me that. I plan on streaming a game. Ooh, what are you gonna stream, Wolf? When? Maybe I'll be there, you know? Maybe I'll stop by and say hi, you know? Support my dude, my favorite, canine. Lupine canine. But also, I want this sword. I'm going to steal this kid's sword. It's so bad. Where is the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I could use a sword to help the village. I feel bad. I'm manipulating a child. What am I doing? Let's take a step back for a second. What am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm planning on playing the original Battlefront 2. Ooh. That sounds cool. I say. Like I know what that is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be alright. Even if Mother is dead.
Lie to children and punt children. You need a hush. You got issues with the children. It's always punt the children, always kick the children, always lie to the children with you. Maybe I don't want to kick the children, huh? How about that? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Patch. It's always great to see you here, pal, friend, my favorite gourd. Guys, Patch is super cool. Cool people follow Patch. If you're not cool, you wouldn't be following Patch. So if you want to, like, rectify that, you would go do that. Just saying. You know, I'm just throwing that out there. It's like advice. I don't want to just take it from this kid. I could buy it. I have money. I'll talk to your sister about it, I promise.
Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Always sacrifice the children as the plug guy. Why? Oh no. We talked so long my freaking keyboard disconnected. Shucks, hold on. Hold on. Maybe it is connected? I don't know. Oh, there we go. I just needed a second to get back to work in order. We're good. We're good. Okay. This is a very small room. I don't want to take that until I talk to the sister.
Yes.
Cautionary tales for the adventurous? Cautionary tales for the adventurous. Ahem. It was then that he realized he wasn't alone. The abandoned camp in front of him was unbelievably welcoming. Like a mirage. Ooh, I ran into that. The fire felt like a warm hand grabbing his heart. It reminded him of a previous life so long ago when he was happy. Running on the sunflower fields with his boy, the sun on his face laying next to the fireplace with his beautiful wife in his arms. He felt a sharp pain in his heart. His thoughts shifted to that fateful day when everything changed. When the Fire Nation attacked, blood was everywhere. He held the body of his dead wife in his arms. Around him, the ashes of his burned house fell like snow. The stench was terrible. It smelled like darkspawn. He grabbed his axe, touched the icy cold hands of his boy, and left. He would kill them. He would kill them all. The pain in his heart was unbearable. He opened his eyes and saw the second most terrifying thing he would see in his life. A shadowy wraith leaning over him, leeching his life away. Around him the camp was gone, replaced by something familiar, almost peaceful. Bones. Death and despair. He wondered if all his life had been an illusion, if he'd ever had a family. For a brief moment he felt relief. You can't lose something you've never had. But being this close to death brought clarity. He knew it was real. Everything else was the illusion. You could see a smile on his torn face. He had been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. He lifted his weak arms, grasped the demon's face, and kissed it. Ooh. This is not the direction I thought this story was about to take. It felt like kissing a cloud made of sand and dust. Suddenly all sorrow left him, and with it the last bit of life he had. Before his limp body hit the ground, it was all over. He was finally free. From Cautionary Tales of the Adventurous by Brother Ramos of Guillermo, 794 Storm. Very interesting. Started playing a castless dwarf archer because that is hilarious. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Ooh, I can't. Oh yeah, that's the chest. I just talked about that. I do want to play this again. I think I'll play an elf next time. Just because I've played dwarf. It would be interesting to see how the castless and the noble dwarf stories interact with one another.
Of course.
But I'd be interested in doing an elf and maybe do a mage when I play again. But like I said, we're going in order, so if I do play it again, it won't be on stream. But I was talking to my sister the other day, because I was talking about Dragon's Age, and she got super into Dragon's Age because I was talking about it. And she said, "You're making me want to play Dragon's Age." And I told her, well, when I finish Origins, I'm going to play 2 again. Like, we could play that simultaneously and then play through Inquisition together and then Railguard. We could, like, be doing that side by side. And then she got on me for a lot of my choices in 2 when we talked about that. She's like, next time you play, I'm going to, like, stand with you or something. Then make sure you make the right choices. And I was like, well, I'm sorry. Date yourself and do all the bad choices.
Bevan
Maybe.
said you were the one who found him. I can't
Just be
possibly
mean.
repay you.
I'll just be a rude elf. How about that? About that sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then?
I don't have it.
Suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I didn't grab it. I promised Bevan I would pay you for it. I could return after the battle. It belongs to your family.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Sweet. I gotta go get that sword again. Straight up just poking around the wilds right now. Nice. Oh, the days of the Kokari wilds. When things were simpler. I think where did I get that just now? It was right here? Yeah. I gotta go get the sword now. I was supposed to get it, I guess, but I wanted to wait because I didn't want to think I was stealing. Oh, it's gone! No, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, I just about had a heart attack. The green blade. Interesting. Nature resistance damage versus beasts. Take it. Nice.
It will be done.
Okay, we gotta keep exploring now, though. I don't quite know the layout of this place. We're gonna figure it out. Let's save first. It's been a hot second. Doompa doompa. My favorite sound, guys. There's stuff over here. I see a barrel and a wooden crate. I will get those things. And let's go in this in order. Let's go in here first. General store. Ooh. Am I going to use the trap quest cheat in Lothering? Yes. Why? Because I am lazy. I kind of wish I'd used it more, to be honest. It was a really cool little sneaky peeky thing going on there. Oh, there's no one in here. Note.
Yes.
Tattered shopping list. A tattered shopping list. Sugar. Wheat flour. Fillet knife. Ginger for grandpa's flatulence. Ink. Cod liver oil. Dried mushrooms. Rouge. Or legion. Also remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. A note on crumpled paper. Okay. Interesting. There's lamp oil in these barrels?
Very well.
Am I looking for this person's shopping list stuff? Am I shopping for this person?
Of course.
There's lamp oil in these barrels. What was the quest I just got then? What did I just get? I don't know what that was, but I got it.
As you say.
Rouge is not rogue. Yeah, I know. I can read occasionally, but only occasionally, okay? It's a skill I pull out when need strikes. Lake Callan had no swimming? But like, what if I want to? What's gonna stop me, bruh? Look at this water. Is this not cool? I was just talking about the water. Occasionally. Lake Calenhad. Ahem. The waters of Lake Calenhad are steeped in legends. The Avar people say... Avar? Avar. I'm gonna say Avar. Avar people say that it was once the site of Belenus, the mountain which stood at the center of the world, from which Korth the Mountain Father surveyed the earth and sky. But it was destroyed in the battle between Korth and the serpent Nathramar, leaving only a vast crater behind. When the Lady of the Sky saw that Belenus was gone, She wept and her tears filled the crater, making the lake. The Devinters believed that the waters of Lake Calenhad were blessed by Razikale, god of mysteries, and those who drank from them were granted special insights. Who's drinking from lake water? This is how you get diseases. This is why when they built the great tower on an island in the middle of the lake, hoping the powers of the lake would aid their magical research. But most of us know the legend of King Calenhad, which gives the place its name. It is said that Calenhad therein spent a year and a day in the Tower of the Magi. Each day he drew a single cup full of water from the lake and carried it to the formari at the top of the tower. By magic, each cup of water was forged into a single ring of the mail armor the circle gave to Calenhad. In that armor, made from the lifeblood of the land itself, no blade could strike him, no arrow pierce him, so long as he stood on Ferelden soil. From Theta Myths and Legends by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Interesting. Lake water is tasty. Sir, do you need help? I feel like you need a little bit of antibiotics going on here. Do you know the kinds of stuff in water like that? It's crazy, I tell you. The microorganisms alone, I could not. But also the hypochondriac in me is the one speaking right now. Look at these little chicken houses. Oh, they're so freaking cute. I love that so much. I love the little chicken houses. Distill it? Easier said than done. Boiling, don't get rid of everything. Save. Bon pas, don't pas. Okay, we're back here. That's where we just were. It was that way. So let's go this way. Okay, what's this? Dwyn's home. Okay, this is a dwarf. The door is locked and looks as if it's been recently repaired. Hello? No one answers your call. Knock on the door. There is no response. Numi. That's my name. Don't wear it out. What? What's happening, Captain? Well, I take a sippy. Distilling has worked since the beginning of humanity. All I'm gonna say is it don't kill everything. Boyo. Friggin', there are bacteria who survive literally on the magma vents in the ocean. If they can survive that heat, they can survive anything. They can survive anything. And you're just gonna boil some water and call it fine? Friggin', bruh. Heat can't just kill everything. It will kill most things. I'll grant you that. It will kill most things. But it's not gonna kill everything. It ain't gonna help you if there's just straight up arsenic in the water. What you gonna do then, huh? What is this dark spawn blood in this water? You're just taking sippies out of it every single day. Friggin', you're a Grey Warden now, I guess. Welcome to the group. Numi. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I don't know if I should lockpick this or break it open. Both seem fun. Both seem like they could have consequences too. You're overthinking. I'm not overthinking. I'm being logical here. This is logic. I'm using my big brain to bring about the logic. Hypochondriac? Who's a hypochondriac? Not me. Not me. Not at all. There's magic? How's your face hole? Magic serves man. That doesn't mean that it can do everything for him. I'm lockpicking. You definitely picked the lock at the door. Continue. Let's go in. I did not save.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Hey, I could have broke the door, but I didn't. Oh, shucks. Oh man, I don't think I can go back. Can I go back? I didn't think it would be the dude. Oh man, I think I'd be going. I wish I had Stin with me. I didn't bring Stin because I didn't know this was the dude. Hold on. I think I'll just be going.
Good. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not like you were told his name twice or anything. That's only twice. You know how many times I have to be told things where I remember them? Let's keep Alistair. Let's replace Zevron.
Braska.
Yes.
Buddy, you ready? No, I want to do this.
Swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming in and out.
Pink hair. I love pink hair. Thank you, Flower. You're always making me so beautiful. Hair flip. I'm looking for a Canary sword that you bought.
You broke into my house for that?
Yeah.
Surrender the blade before I lose patience, dwarf.
Yeah.
So it's your sword. Farron didn't mention he took it off a live giant.
Why don't you give him his sword before this gets ugly? Hair flip, hair twirl, both of them at once. Listen, if Flower makes me beautiful, I have to show it off. Look at my beautiful hair. Isn't it great? I love it. Why don't you give him his sword before this gets ugly, dude?
You know, that sounds like a great idea. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
What are you doing? Shut up in here.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You'd die in here just as easily as you would out there.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
He gave me the sword pretty easily. Oh! I'm not gonna do that, but that's interesting. I could put in a good word for you back at Orzammar. I know the king. I helped him beat King.
Uh-huh. And that means exactly what? Nothing. I'm a surface dwarf. And if you're still welcome there, more power
Fair
to
enough.
you.
I'll put in a good word for you with Bontegan or the Arl.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Well, surprisingly that did not end in blood like I thought it would.
Very well.
Key required?
Yes.
Man, that's lame. Who uses keys these days? But what if I really want it?
Of course.
Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. Anyway, we got that sword. No, it's not the green blade. I guess that was it. I guess that finished that off. We'd have to go back to the camp to settle that then.
As you say.
I want this so bad. Save. Doompa, doompa.
It will be done.
Doompa, doompa. Okay, Stin. Thanks for coming back, buddy. I'd like Zevron back now, please.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Hey. Okay, that was that. There's Death Root over there. We were already over there. Been in there. There's just so much to like look around at. Haven't been over here yet.
Tiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh yes, they've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king.
Of course.
Charged a fortune.
Why did it do that?
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
That was interesting. Take this. I want to go over there. I would like to go to that building, please. That was interesting. It was interesting. I want to go to that building. Oh, I want to go on that boat. I want to be up there. How do I... Can I get up there, please? I would so like to, like, be there. This water's, like, magical, right? Can't I just go do those things? It's, like, right there. It's like, right there. I could, like, walk to it, man. That'd be so sweet. Ugh. No, game's gotta get away with my fun. Can't go in here. Nothing over here. Oh, there's Dwyn. I could go talk to him about that again. I don't want to talk to them though until I've... That's the blacksmith.
I don't want to be an out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief.
Oof.
We don't understand why we're out here. We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
That's interesting. I think Perth is on the hill. There's Deathroot over there. Chest, wooden crate. Ooh. What is this? It's like a boat being built. How do I get up there? I want to be up there. Oh my god, look at this. Hidden stuff in this game. Sweet. I feel like I'm Assassin's Creed right now.
Of course.
Nice. Very nice. Did you guys see that? I got like hidden treasure from like the rafters of that little structure right there. It was like so cool. I was so cool. Andraste's Grace. What is that? What is this? House? This is such a cool map. This is so freaking cool. Look at this waterfall, these bridges across it. This is so cool. Man, this is such a cool place. Who cares about dinner on Redcliffe's where it's at? All sorts of waterfalls and stuff everywhere. Durnal Garrison? Who is you?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
Very well.
Can I just steal his stuff?
It will be done.
Ballad of Aisley. Ashley? Aisley? Aisley. I'm gonna say Aisley till someone corrects me. Ahem. The wind that stirs their shallow graves carries their song across the sands. Heed our words, hear our cry. The grey are sworn, in peace we lie. Heed our words, hear our cry. Our names recalled, we cannot die. When darkness comes and swallows light, heed our words, and we shall rise. That seems very poignant. From the Battle of Aisley, said to have been written after the Battle of Aisley, which ended the Fourth Blight, 520 Exalted. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Very well.
Interessante, I would even say. It's not like I was talking, you know, about zombies when we're dealing with zombies. You ever have too many zombies in a game like this?
Very religious man, Mister. I'm curious. I believe I heard you say you were raised in an abbey.
I was raised in a castle. I was schooled in the abbey. As far as being religious, I don't know. Not especially.
Okay.
What about you? Not in your line of work, I expect.
Why do you say that? I happen to be quite devoted in my way, as most Antivans are.
Truly? But you kill people for money.
And I ask forgiveness for my sins from the Maker every chance I get. What manner of monster do you think I am?
But you ask forgiveness and then you go right on with your sinning.
The Maker has never objected. Why should you?
I have no idea.
Well, there you go. Perhaps you ought to think about asking for a little forgiveness yourself, huh?
Ooh, that was interesting. What was that? What the heck is this? It's a fish holding up the house. It's a fish. Oh my god, that's so great. I love that so much. It's just a fish. Oh, it's so great. I love that. That's hilarious. Sometimes the details in these games are so amazing. I see a wooden crate. I see, oh, there's Sir Perth. He's freaking all the way up here, ain't he? Lots of stuff. There's an Andraste's Grace. Take it.
All is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Mabori dominance is now active. Let's get this wooden crate and then talk to these dudes.
Anyone up for a little bit of naked cliff diving? No?
What?
You call?
Can I answer some questions?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
Let's just move on. Maybe not. Maybe personal?
You call? Again? I'm game.
No, never mind. That was funny. Anyway, we gotta talk to these dudes. Save, save. Doompa, doompa. What's going on with you guys?
Some have spoken of the Darkspawn rising to the south. We could save this village, only to have it invaded in a matter of weeks.
Naked cliff diving sounds like a horrible idea. It do sound like a horrible idea.
Can do something against this foul evil. We have prayed and prayed, but it seems only death awaits us.
So I understand the Arl's brother placed you in charge of the village's defense. Your presence is welcome.
Well, at least this dude's welcoming for me. Sup, Sir Perth? What's going on?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
I mean, they all know who I am here. It's not a secret, and I'm helping them, so it should be fine to be a Grey Warden here. Call me Grey Warden. That's what I am.
Grey Warden it is, then. And thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using
yeah,
everything
makes
he
sense.
has.
That's what Murdoch
Beyond
said.
that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
A fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the
I didn't see the
chantry.
tavern.
I suppose
so
he
gotta
might
go there
still
then.
have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Tell me about what's happened here.
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop. And I don't believe we will be enough.
Hell yeah, capitalism. Yeah. The one dude now has monopoly going on, which is wild. It's Tavern Keep. I gotta go find him. Sell some stuff, I guess. You mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
Yeah.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
My hubby's sick, so I'm gonna send all you guys out to go find the Holy Grail. Yeah, that sounds like a splendid idea. What was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing.
But you saw him
The
and he
believed
was
he
sick.
was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why, yeah, going from my hubby's sick to let's go find the Holy Grail is a wild jump, so why didn't you think that you guys could do it?
The Owl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi.
My dude?
He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Ooh. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Yeah, was the castle just left defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
I want to discuss something else.
As you wish.
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Tell me more about your quest for the Sacred Urn. Did you, learn anything?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred...
They say the followers...
Yeah.
We knights volunteered to seek it out.
I want to discuss something
As you
else.
wish.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
There's like a barrel full. It doesn't set many monsters aflame,
Assuming
definitely.
that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully.
A fine tactic, provided it actually kills them and you don't end up having to deal with flaming and...
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down.
You walk past
have
the
you anything
tavern?
else to ask me in the meantime?
I'll go find it here in a minute. Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay, let's go see if we can find that tavern. Doompa doompa. Here's the windmill. Let's go in here real quick. What's going on in a windmill? I like me a good windmill. Ooh, crate. Ooh, a love letter. Sweet. I think I read that. Read that. Read that. Read that. Read that. I think I read that. I think it's this one up here. To Wareth Lowstone. Age, race, height, I care not for the differences others perceive, but matching your helmet to my tunic for the amusement of standing in line with your new silent sisters invited attention where none was desired. I will not suffer your company again. Allison Highover. Scroll below. Gonna miss knocking heads with those girls. Interesting. I'm collecting those love letters for a quest. That's suspicious. Nothing else I can do in here? It's just that? Cool. I say worth it. This is really cool up there. Look at all that stuff going on. Really, really neat. Anyway, let's go find the tavern. I don't think there's anything else up here. I want to go over there, but I can't. Fine. Is there anything... Is that skill places? Can I keep going this way, actually? Militia? I guess there is more up here. There's Thomas. Oh, this is where we were before. That's the Redcliffe Castle.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
Sweet. Let's go talk to Thomas. Is that the tavern?
I can't believe how relieved I was to hear you're helping us. Maybe we do have a chance tonight.
Yeah. No, this looks like just a house then. And that's where we came from. And that leads the way. So we gotta go back down the mountain. Running, running, running. I just keep on running. I just can't stop running or I'll hide. Ba 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 dum ba dum ba 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 dum ba 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 dum ba 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 ba. Is this the tavern? With the fish. Ooh, there's a door up there. Hold on. I don't see a door here, so I don't think I can go in there. There's a door up here. Tavern. There we go. Is there anything around the edge first? I always gotta keep an eye out for secrets. 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 Be secretin'.
Very
Let's go.
well.
Good job. I knew I'd find it eventually. Bella. Speak with me. Oh, God. Yes, thank you. I know I'm so good. So talented, so amazing. Yes, cheer me on more.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots.
Ooh.
I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Okay. Elf in the corner. How's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig.
Oof.
And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd to take it?
he gropes me and pays me next to
Ooh.
nothing. But I suppose
He is
it
a
could be
pig.
worse. Not like I've got many options.
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no
Yeah,
money and no
that was maybe a dumb
prospects, I just
question.
end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
How about not end up in another tavern?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say.
What do you know about the elf in the corner? That
Not
was a weird
much.
little
He's very
conversation
quiet.
right there.
Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother,
Beric.
but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Ooh. Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should get. This is a
Keep
weird
safe.
conversation going on with that. That was like weird, right? Let's go talk to these militia dudes first.
No matter how much ale I drink, I can't quite forget the sight of those creatures.
That's mighty kind of you to help us. We thought nobody would come to our aid.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an tea from the hall.
Oof.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
He's right there listening. Yeah, it's not a great idea to be drunk while fighting.
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Brother, I've
Lloyd
fought
is charging
worse.
us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Okay. That was interesting. There's a graffiti? Graffiti in Redcliffe's Tavern. Don't eat the cheese. Scratch into the bar of Redcliffe's Tavern? Oh, but I want to eat the cheese so bad now.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick?
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Said you're waiting for your... I'm just curious, is that a problem?
It's not a problem. You just, took me by surprise.
You got the armor that Alistair was wearing. Said you're waiting for your brother? Or I apologize, I didn't mean to startle you.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening
Threatening? How do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
Be easy if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? The they that the hermit dude was talking about, is it them?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man. Terran Loghain's right hand.
Yeah, okay.
So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened?
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them.
Ooh.
It has instructions and everything.
I'll gladly take
Keep
that.
it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Yeah, get out of here. I don't want to see you again.
Make her bless you. Bless you.
He's a little wormy. Berwick's letter. Oh, shucks. I didn't want to do that. Or was it a thing I got? A letter found in Berwick's possession. Codex, there we go. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village. Help keep your head down and watch the castle. Report any changes and you'll be well paid. A letter in Berwick's possession. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Here's the thing. It's 1:53, so it's pretty much time to end, and I think if I talk to Lloyd, we're gonna get into like a conversation. So I'm gonna say that this is probably a decent place to end it. We ended it in like a kind of a tavern last time. It makes sense to end at a tavern this time. So I'm gonna save. And we're gonna call it quits there for today, folks. This was very interesting. This was very, very, very interesting. We got zombs. Zombs are coming. No, I don't want an ad. Snooze. Ah, shucks, I didn't get it in time. Dag nabbit. I'm gonna sit here and talk, I guess. You guys got anything else to say?
I hear they got everyone in the castle. And now everyone who died here too. They're all monsters now.
That's not great.
No matter how much ale I drink, I can't quite forget the sight of those creatures.
Yeah. Pupper. Pet Gonzalez. Oh my gosh, we got a raid? I was about to end and we got a raid. Hi Jasmine. What's going on with Chicken Bacon? How's it going, everybody? OMG, time for the pupper? Yeah, it's the pupper. I guess if we just got a raid, we can go on a little bit longer. I was about to end, but if we have a raid, we can go on a little teensy bit longer. Guess that means you gotta stream for another hour. I don't know about another hour. We can go for a little bit longer till we finish what's going on in this bar. But hi. Did more live reading. Ooh, the same book as last time? How did that go? Anything great, wonderful, or did you do something new? I'm so interested in what you read. But yeah, hey guys, welcome in. My name is Numi Blue, just a free-floating Starlady for a good time, possible chill time. We're playing Dragonage's Origins. We're in Redcliffe in a bar, and there's apparently a zombie problem. But you know, it's just how it goes. You can just give us 10 minutes of pupper, and I'd be happy. We'll finish. We'll do what we were in this bar. I kind of half did this bar, but we can finish up in here, and then we'll quit. Hey, congrats, Wolf. But yeah, if you gotta raid and run, go for it. I'm here. We're just chilling out with some Dragon's Age. But, you know, it's wonderful to see you all. Yep, more fish for Cree. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That's hilarious. God, I'm gonna have to read that book at some point. Just to say I have. Just to say I have. But it's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by and bringing me your community. Has anyone told you today that you're amazing, wonderful, beautiful? Because you are. And I feel like they haven't. That's a tragedy, and I had to rectify immediately. But, yeah. We'll Dragon's Age it up for a little bit longer. I was told not to buy the cheese in here, and it makes me want to buy the cheese. So let's talk to Lloyd
Hello
and
there,
buy
friend.
some cheese.
Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Oh, this is pretty wild here. I won't say I do or don't. Aw, no, you, Reverse Uno. Oh, how dare you compliment me back? That's not allowed. That's not how this works. Just accept it and move on that you're amazing, you know? But also thank you. Hair flip. I know I am. But it's always wonderful to see you, Jasmine. Thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, if you gotta skedaddle, go for it. If you want to hang around this last little bit, I welcome your presence. Yeah, you gotta bully Numi? How dare. Bully me? Who would ever want to do that? Oh my god. Stop your face hole. But Numi is a sweetie. Patootie. Why bully? Exactly. Jasmine gets it. See, Wolf, you're in the wrong here, obviously. Throwing pipes at me like that. For shame, for shame. Anyway, Lloyd, what you got going on? What you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending
Yeah,
doom,
yeah, yeah.
civil
The reg.
war, and the Earl's dead in the castle.
Ooh.
Makes you thirsty, don't
You
it?
think he's dead, huh?
So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I throw pipes at all my comrades. Aw. We're comrades, besties, resties, friends, best buds, pals. Aw. Shun the wolf. Shame, shame. In while we're doing the shadows, when they're all like shunning what's his face, a new vampire dude, and they're just in a circle, it's like shame, shame, bad vampire. That, do that. I need some questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Okay. Then be a coward if that's what you want.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want.
What do you know about what's happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
I was imagining the unicorns from Charlie the Unicorn. Shun the non-believer. Shun. Charlie. We're going to the Candy Mountain. Or something like that. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Charlie the Unicorn. You just re-unlocked a memory right there, Wolf. Thanks for that. Why are you still open then, fool?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the
Oh,
chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
Shun. Let's talk about something else.
Something else I can get for you?
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. You're a smith. I hear old Owen could use a replacement.
Owen reopened his smithy.
That's so. Good for him. Guess that means he doesn't need you, doesn't it? Something else I can get for you?
It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. It will show us the way. God, I forgot about Leopleurodons. Gosh. Let's see what you got.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I got some things to sell. Such as this. I can sell that. Sell. Sell. Yeah, I guess I don't got a ton to sell. Got health potions. But nothing great. That's enough for now. Where's this cheese I'm supposed to not eat? Huh? Can't go up there. It was scrawled, don't eat the cheese. Now I really, really, really want to know about this cheese, man. Nothing else in here? Well, then let's talk to him about the militia dudes. Let's save, and then talk to him about the militia dudes. Doompa, doompa. It sold out when I bought it all. How dare you take all the cheese from me? I hear you're charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill you'll earn.
I never thought of that.
That's it? That's all you needed?
Maybe I could try it for a bit.
Ooh, what happened?
Right then, you men over there.
It glitched for a
Drinks
second.
are on
It
the
scared
house.
me.
All militia drink for free.
Hey.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
Nah, I'm good, man.
Right then.
Sweet. Well, we did that. Now all of our militia is going to be drunk when we fight. But whatever. Save game. Okay. Now we're going to call it quits. I know that wasn't a ton more, but we looked at everything we could at this tavern, I think. So, save again, because spastic save. Doompa doompa. Yeah, and this is where we're going to call it quits. So, I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to my end screen. Good game, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's lots of fun exploring and stuff. Now, let's see who we can raid, because I don't know who's on. Lady Fable, Mars, Demibate, Ryunosuke Kazuma. Zero's Ocean's playing Balatro. There are no II Captain's playing Balatro. Zero's Ocean's doing art. Let's go look at Zero's Ocean doing art. That sounds like interesting. I haven't done art in a hot minute. I need to do some more arts. We want to raid. Or first of all, yeah. There's my raid message for those of you interested while I get this set up. Search Zero's Ocean. Yeah. What kind of art they doing? Oh, they're doing IRL art. They're painting. That's really cool. So they're working with Ghosh, but I could be wrong. I'm not a painter like that. But while I get this set up and going, yeah. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me today. It's been a lot of fun. It always is. We did a lot. Some side quest stuff. We opened up Redcliffe, which is really neat. Great to get through. We'll be back next week with more Dragon's Age on Saturday, more Stardew on Thursday. If you want to check out the VODs from all my previous Stardew or Dragon's Age streams, you can check that out on my YouTube, which is linked below. If you want to know more about when I go live and my art and all that fun stuff, you can follow me here. Follow me on Blue Sky, all that too as well. I'll give you more information when I go live. Thank you for stream. Thank you for the raid, Jasmine. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you gave it right at the end, but I do appreciate it. It's always great seeing you and hearing about your reading. But I don't got a lot else to say. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And be sure to send the love on to Zero's Ocean. That's all I got for today, folks. So, bye-bye.